Hello and welcome back to Sports Beyond Cancer. To all the people from across the globe here, this is your very own sports journalist, Saurabh Vittalmurthy, bringing you the professional style of watch along and stream here for this 23rd game of this Indian Premier League. Hope you're having a wonderful time and hope you're enjoying the time out here on Sports Beyond Cancer as we bring you the Indian Premier League here, live coverage here with the live watch along and live commentary with ball by ball updates here. And to all the people who are newly joined us, kindly hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Tonight we are here live from Namma Bengaluru with Bengaluru looking to get on to the top of the table here as they host Lucknow Super Giants. The news here from Chinnaswamy in Bengaluru is that Royal Challengers Bengaluru have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first, and it's 1 overs, none for 9 as Mitchell Marsh is on 8 of 5 balls and Aiden Markram 1 of 1 balls as Bhuvneshwar Kumar bowled the first over. It is a decent over there, almost the first ball. The second ball just an outside edge going past the first slip there. And this time Josh Hazlewood into the attack here. The ball pitching and shaping away from Mitchell Marsh there. And that'll be a dot ball there. Wonderful ball here from Josh Hazlewood hitting the hard length. If you can watch the seam position, wonderful seam position on the ball. And the ball pitching in the hard length. And then just the outswinger shaping away from the right-hander there. Mitchell Marsh just flirting his bat outside the off stump, and that'll be just a dot ball here. Great start here from Hazlewood. He's a key bowler for Royal Challengers Bangalore, and here he is running in to bowl to Mitchell Marsh, this time straying onto the pads here. Mitchell Marsh happy to tuck it down towards the deep square leg region there. That'll be just a single on this occasion here. Ladies and gentlemen, to all the people who come here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're having a wonderful time. This is Saurabh Vittalmurthy, and currently battling my 5th cancer. I want to show it out to the world how resilience goes a long way, and that's the reason I do not want to give up on my passion, and that's the reason we are here tonight every single day following our passion, because that's what keeps us alive. Sports is what keeps us alive, and that's the reason I need to focus on. It's a battle between my health and my resilience, and sports teaches you lots of things about how resilience can go a long way, and that's the reason we are still fighting every single inch there to keep our passion alive, to keep our hope alive, and to fight against all the odds and show it to the world that no matter what happens, resilience will go a long way there. To all the fans from across the globe, from USA, the West Indies, the South Africans and the New Zealanders, as well as the Guyana, thank you so much for supporting me so far, and welcome to the stream once again. And to all the people from India too, welcome to the stream once again, as this is going to be a high thriller game here being played in Chinnaswamy. As we all know, the dimensions of the ground are comparatively smaller, and it's a belter of a batting wicket here. As here is Josh Hazlewood running in to bowl to Markram, beg your pardon, the Marsh, and he tucks it away off his leg towards the mid-on region, and they'll cross over for a quick single there. And please do let us know in the chat box which part of the world or which country you're watching this stream from, because every single like, every single subscribe will mean the world to us. So kindly hit that subscribe button and let us know which part of the world you're watching the stream from. Well, just give me a couple of minutes here. I just need to update the thumbnail there, because I was just coming in late. I had to come in late from personal work there. This time the ball outside the off stump, he drives it through the line towards the deep point there, and on this occasion that'll just be a single on this occasion. And Markram just dealing in singles at the moment here. Mitchell Marsh 10 runs of 8 balls, and Markram 3 of 3 as Hazlewood none for forward. Good start here for Hazlewood on this occasion. And to all the people who have come here, 80 people are currently watching the stream. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurabh Vittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer and wanting to show it out to the world, and also wanting to challenge, put a challenge to myself and to show it to the world, and to also challenge myself that no matter what the odds are, despite the universe putting me into 5th cancer at at the age of 33. I want to be there for my passion, and that's the reason I want to show it out to the world. Resilience goes a long way, and how sports has been integral in me defeating cancer for the 4th times, and now I'm almost on the verge of defeating it for the 5th time there. My 5th battle went for the past 3 years, and luckily I've managed to enter remission now, and hopefully my health will recover soon, because we have not given up on hope, and this channel has been a wonderful byproduct of it, and it's all been possible because of the support across the globe from a lot of people, be it from USA, be it from West Indies, be it from South Africa, be it from New Zealand, and that's led us to continue this platform on a serious basis. And now that, because we are about 1,000 members in the form of subscribers, definitely at least 5 to 10% of my medical costs can be taken care from the revenue there. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe button. One thing that we are going to assure is that compared to the other streamers here, we'll be following sports journalistic style of ethics here. No space and no room for hatred, no place and no room for spreading hatred on the players, creating memes and toxic fan cultures, which generally gets you more views and engagement. We are just going to be as professional as possible, because that's the kid that wanted me to be. That was the inner kid. That was the kid that I dreamt of during my. That was the kind of person I dreamt to be during my childhood days, to be a sports journalist and one day and to promote sports in the right direction there. And I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering major leagues in India, even the IPL multiple times, and a lot of leagues across the different sporting verticals, and even in New Zealand, the rugby leagues, the T20 leagues, and a lot of tennis and badminton and basketball and netball and rugby union leagues, and also managed to cover the Tokyo 2020 Olympics in 2021. So that's the reason we are here after 3 years of being on the edge of the bed, battling life and death, now trying to bring out our passion to life once again through this form of sports beyond cancer, as Bhuvneshwar Kumar is into the attack for his second over. Starts off with 2 dot balls, and early wickets will be key here, but we all know this is going to be a belter of a contest here, because it's a batter's paradise out here in Namma Chinnaswamy here in Namma Bengaluru, as here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He's running into bowl to Mitchell Marsh. This time, good length delivery, change of pace there. Mitchell Marsh happy to just tap it away towards the front of the short square leg region, and they'll cross over for an easy single there. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there, because every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this stream here, because we want to grow as a community here, a global community where people from all across the world can come and celebrate and participate and indulge in this like-minded people of space of community, where we celebrate sports in the truest spirits, and we try to bring a change in the toxic fan culture there, because we see a lot of toxic fan culture in the recent times, where people are spreading hatred in the name of sport, in the name of idols. Rohit Kohli, Rohit Sharma fans biting against Dhoni fans, Dhoni against Rohit Sharma fans. It's extremely hard to see how the Gen Z and the toxic fan culture is heading in the recent times there. Hopefully we start the change, and we start to promote that kind of a platform here and community here, where we only celebrate sports in the right spirits and promote it to the youth and give them a reality check there, as here is Markram takes a single here, and the strikes back to Mitchell Marsh. A change of field here, and for Mitchell Marsh, and the long on the mid-off goes back to long off, and the deep point has been brought back into the circle here. This time Bhuvneshwar Kumar, good ball there, shaped well into the batter, and Mitchell Marsh happy to tap it back towards the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball on this occasion here. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar, bags it in short, and Mitchell Marsh this time gets underneath the ball and pulls it away, and the ball's gone out of the stadium here. Probably gone into the Cubbon Park there. Probably gone into the MG Road there. What a wonderful shot here in Namma Bengaluru. The ball was banked in short, and Mitchell Marsh rocks back and swivels his body across and hits it way into the stands here. 6 runs here. Wonderful shot here. 102 meters, the six, ladies and gentlemen. The ball sailed over not just the ropes, they sailed out of the grounds there. And that's a huge, huge six here. And probably the umpires will have to bring in new balls on this occasion here. What a wonderful shot here. It was a good over until now. But Mitchell Marsh capitalizing on the last ball. And that'll be 22 for no loss after 3 overs here. And thank you so much for your message there, Raddy Perry, listening to your commentary all the way from Jamaica. Thank you, Raddy Perry. Hope you're doing good, Raddy Perry. Thank you so much for being a constant and supporting us in this journey and for supporting us in this battle. Yeah, it means wonderful to have people from across the globe, because that's the kind of community we want to build, and that's the kind of a space we want to build where we promote sports in the right direction. And Raddy Perry, one of our consistent supporters here. Thank you once again to letting us know, and our subscribers and the fans know, the audience know that you're watching all the way from Jamaica. That makes us feel wonderful. That makes us feel like a human there, because there are people listening out to us. Thank you so much for your comments there. Hope you're enjoying the stream, Raddy Perry. And Rasikdar, who bowled wonderful in the last game, has been brought back into the attack for the first time on this occasion here. Here he is running into bowl to Markram. This time the ball, good length delivery, just angling into the batter, just stopped a bit when it raced towards the batter, Mitchell Aiden Markram just punching it past the bowler towards the mid-off region, and that'll be just a single there. And hi to you, to Nisha Tiwari. I think it's Nisha Tiwari. Hi, Nisha Tiwari. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. I welcome to you to this stream here out on Sports Beyond Cancer, and extremely glad to have you all here. I hope you have hit the subscribe button and also share with your friends and family who love sports and who love cricket here. Extremely wonderful to have you. And welcome to the stream here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru and Lucknow Super Giants here. Lucknow Super Giants, the last over, that huge six there coming off the blade of Mitchell Marsh. What a wonderful shot here. Good pickup shot and a great six there. This time, Aiden Markram hits it. Wonderful shot here. Great shot here from Aiden Markram. That's a huge six here from Aiden Markram on this occasion. Great shot here from Aiden Markram, the South African there. I hope the South African fans, stream are already logged on, or is it a little bit too early for them? This time the ball was shaping into the right-hander, Aiden Markram. What a shot here. Great shot here, great head position, great body balance, and holding on to the shape here and just punching the ball here. Did not try to hit the ball too hard, and watching the ball till the end and posing for the cameras there. What a wonderful shot here. And the ball sailing over the long on region there. Huge six here from the South African, as this time Rasikdar once again angling into the right-hander. This time he taps it away towards the mid-on fielder Romario Shepherd, and the quickly sprint there for a single there. Well, just looking at that replay there, great body position and great head shape. He holds his shape. That's what absolutely key there for Aiden Markram. He's definitely a stalwart of this game here, Aiden Markram, the South African captain, because he's showing it to the other players that to be in the T20 cricket, you need not just play unconventional shots. You need not always play those kind of shots. You can still play textbook style of shots and still be scoring at a strike rate of 200 plus. That's what he did in the T20 World Cup, and he was impressive. Very wonderful throughout the T20 World Cup. And now hopefully he turns the tide in for Lucknow Super Giants, or eager to get victories coming along the way. And hopefully tonight could be the night for Aiden Markram. We never know. It's a long game to go. We are just into the fourth over, and they are facing the mighty Royal Challengers Bengaluru in their very own home in Namma Bengaluru, in Namma Chinnaswamy here. And here is Rasikdar. Good change of pace here, and Mitchell Marsh picks up a single and strikes back to Markram there. Rasikdar there using in a lot of variations. 131, 132, 138, 133, and now all of a sudden back of the hand delivery coming in at 108 balls, 108 clicks per hour there. This time is unlucky there for Markram. Extremely unlucky there. That was a full toss. outside the leg stump there. That was a definite wide ball there. Aiden Markram just tried to tuck it away towards the leg side, but he's a little bit early onto the shot here. I think it's come off the back of the bat and it's flown away towards the cover regions there, and an easy catch there, and Aiden Markram nods his head there off the outside edge. Extremely unlucky there. 135.6 clicks on that one. The ball was outside the leg stump. A full toss outside the leg stump. A poor ball there. And Aiden Markram trying to guide it away towards the fine leg region there. Close the face of the bat. A little bit early. And the ball off the outside edge in the air. And an easy catch there for Devdutt Padikkal here. And that will be the end of Aiden Markram here. A little commentator's curse you can call here. I was just praising Aiden Markram, the big South African captain there, but he has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. Absolutely unlucky for Aiden Markram, and he'll have to make his way back. Caught by the Devdutt Padikkal, bowled Rafiq Salam for 12 runs of 8 balls, and that'll be the first breakthrough here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They draw the first blood here in this contest, 32 for 1 after 4 overs here. And to all the people, kindly do let us know from which part of the world you're watching the stream, because every single like and subscription will mean the world to us, and we would like to know from which part of the city and which team you're supporting tonight here, because that is what gives us, that is what makes us feel like human here, because we have been craving to have some human conversation and not just feel like that I'm just sitting here and talking out to a camera here, because the last 3 years I've been on the sidelines of my bed battling life and death every single day. But because now I have entered the remission phase, I thought, why not I get back to my old days. But even though I'm out here doing it on the virtual platform, I'm still disappointed, because I want to be just like old times, being a sports journalist on the field with my sports camera, taking action photographs, publishing the photographs, talking to the players, conducting interviews, writing reports and writing articles, and publishing articles, and interacting with the fans here. But at the moment, this is the best I can do. Last 3 years of being just sidelined and nothing to think about, just to survive every single day. But now that we are in the remission phase, this is the best we can do out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and hopefully with all the support, we can continue this for some more time until I finish my entire course of treatment here. I still have 18 more months of treatment left, with the plastic surgeries and the tissue reconstruction surgeries and the grafting and all to come up, and then the rehab and the recovery to follow. So 18 to 20 months. So until then, I thought, why not make it why not make it an aim, a goal to continue my journey on this platform, and it's all been possible because of you people, and that's the reason. 5 cancers at the age of 33, I lost the belief in the universe, and because of you people and because of this journey, I managed to get some faith running back into the system here, as Rishabh Pant, the captain here for Lucknow Super Giants, is out there in the middle with the bat here, and definitely high time he scores some runs out here, as Lucknow Super Giants are in some trouble here with the dismissal of the South African Aiden Markram. Here is Josh Hazelwood running into bail to Rishabh Pant. That was a good length delivery. Rishabh Pant, first ball, try to heave it across the leg stump, try to pull it across the leg stump, and that will be try to pull it on the leg side there. Beg your pardon there, towards the deep square leg region there. He's missed the ball. That will be just a dot ball here. Once again, a good length delivery. Rishabh Pant once again trying to pull it away, but the ball a little bit not coming as expected to the height that Rishabh Pant wanted it to be, and off his body, and that'll be just a dot ball here. Good bowling here from the big Australian here. 1.3 overs, none for 6. He's running in and steaming in. He has been brought back into this contest tonight here as he's replaced Jacob Duffy on this occasion. Jacob Duffy was expensive in the last game, and the mighty Australian has been brought back into the squad tonight here, into the playing 11 tonight here. Here is Dear Shuttlewood once again rolls his fingers on the ball. Once again, the slow bouncer there, and Rishabh Pant tried to play the pull shot there. Once again off the edge, and the ball just going past the stump and towards the wicket keeper there. Josh Hazelwood has his hands on his head there. That was mighty close there. Well, I think there's some injury there with Rishabh Pant on that occasion, and that's the reason the physios are out there in the middle there. Hopefully, nothing serious on this occasion to Rishabh Pant out there. .33 for 1 after 4.4 overs there, and Rishabh Pant there, the last ball. Is not looking that comfortable there. Rishabh Pant out there in the middle. Will he be able to continue there? I'm not sure what's happened out there in the middle, but Rishabh Pant, I think the umpire having a word here with Rishabh Pant and the physio here, just looking at what's his status there with the injury. Josh Hazelwood, 1.4 overs, none for 6, and the run rate 7.07. Extremely sorry, I had to just adjust some settings out there as Rishabh Pant was injured, and Rishabh Pant there walking out, I guess. Rishabh Pant walking out, retired hurt there. And Rishabh Pant there walking out. Extremely sorry once again, by mistake I pressed the button, and that's the reason the scorecard had to turn topsy turned upside down there. Beg your pardon there, as Rishabh Pant is walking back. Well, we're not sure how serious the injury is, but Rishabh Pant definitely walking back there. I think it's all because the previous ball there, which I said, the ball crashing into his body there, it crashed into his stomach there. Not the one that got off the inside edge, the one where the ball came in and crashed into his stomach there. And now Rishabh Pant deciding that he won't be able to continue. He's walking away. I'm not sure if it's the stomach or if it's the hand there. And he's in pain there. Rishabh Pant, he's in pain. He's writhing in pain there. Not the ideal sight we would want to look, thank you so much for your subscription there, JB Nayak. Hi, JB Nayak. Thank you so much for hitting your subscribe button there. Welcome to our family here at Sports Beyond Cancer, where we want to build a sports professional style of a community here, where every single person is a like-minded person, where we love sports to the core, where we want to celebrate wins, embrace losses, and also release the comebacks, and also celebrate the comebacks, and never ever celebrate anyone's losses here, because we want to set that kind of a standard here, where we are using sport as a catalyst to promote development in the community and promote positivity in the community, and also bring in a change in the recent fan culture, with a lot of toxic fan culture running out there on the social media there. We want to bring a huge change to that, and hopefully we manage to do that here. We have just started here. It's a long way, because a lot of people on social media who spread hatred in the name of players, in the name of icon players there. Virat Kohli fans fighting against Dhoni fans against Virat Kohli fans, and the Rohit Sharma fans, Messi fans, Ronaldo fans, creating memes, derogatory memes, body shaming people, because they all understand hatred gets you a lot of engagement, hatred gets you fan battles between the audiences in the chat boxes, and that keeps them going. But we are not here for that. We want to bring a change to the toxic fan culture. We want to bring the sports back to its limelight here. We want to bring back sports to its truest forms in the right spirits of the game, and that's what we are trying to build, a global community here. We have a lot of people from across the globes, USA, Caribbean, South Africa, New Zealand, Singapore, Malaysia. I think it was the last ball there. I think it was hit him on his arm there, and Rishabh Pant there. There you go. A great spirit of cricket there from Josh Hazelwood, checking on Rishabh Pant before he heads back towards the dressing room there. I think it's elbow there. When he tried to play the pull shot, I think the ball hitting onto his elbow, and then just missing the off stump and going into the wicket keeper there. And that was the reason Rishabh Pant, it's stinging to him, because that was hit extremely hard on his elbow there. And this time the ball once again, Nicholas Pooran is out there in the middle. Wonderful ball. Good length delivery shaping away from Nicholas Pooran, and that'll be just a dot ball to end the over. That'll be 33 for 1 after 5 overs here. Great over here. Just one run coming off this over here for Josh Hazelwood. What a wonderful over here from Josh Hazelwood. Just the one run, but unfortunately Rishabh Pant, the ball hitting him on his elbow, and that would have stung there. 141 clicks on that ball, and that would have definitely stung, and Rishabh Pant is out there, and hopefully nothing serious. Hopefully he gets back, and it's always a bad sight to witness any injury to any player there, despite the rivalry, despite whatever you call, and thank you once again, Nisha Tiwari, for your message. Hi to you too. And Dominic Murley, hi to you too. Hi, Dominic Murley. Welcome to the stream here, and welcome to the family here. And also, you can also let us know from which part of the world or which city you're watching the stream here. That'll make us feel wonderful, because we want to know where our community is watching the game from, and that'll make us make me feel like a human, and we can have a real conversation out here. And thank you so much for your hi there. Once again, Popo. Hi to you too. Hi, Popo. Hope you're doing good, and welcome to the stream here. And also hope you hit the subscribe button there. And 33 for 1 after 5 overs. As here is Rasikda running into bowl to Mitchell Marsh. Once again, good shape on that one. And Mitchell Marsh punching it down the ground towards the long off region there. And he'll pick up a single there. Lucknow Super Giants, they definitely get to get back to winning ways there, and they definitely have the potential, but it's they are just struggling to find their way back into the right momentum there. Rajat Patidar making some fine-tune adjustments in the field there, as Nicholas Pooran is onto the strike here. He's still yet to get off his mark. He's faced 2 deliveries until now, as here is Rasikdar coming in around the wicket here as a slow dipping full toss, and off the inside as the ball's gone away towards the short mid-wicket fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here, and what a wonderful spell here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They are definitely dominating the game on this occasion, and they're coming to the right frames of mind, especially winning the last edition of the IPL, and now they've started off this season on a wonderful note. Apart from a one-off game against one-off day against the likes of Rajasthan Royals, where they had to face the brunt of the 15-year-old prodigy kid there, Vaibhav Suryavanshi, and also from the likes of Dhruv Jurel there. This time the ball banged in short, but going down the leg. I mean, that's just going down the leg after it passed his body as Nicholas Pooran ducked underneath the ball. So that'll be a legal ball there. That would not be a white ball there, and that'll be a legal ball there. Wonderfully directed there, going angling away past the batter there, and that'll be a dot ball there. LSG impact sub options. They have the likes of Bretsky, Himmat, George Linde, whom they brought in the last game, and Manivan and Siddharth. I think they should be getting Manivan and Siddharth, especially knowing that Virat Kohli and Philip Salt are opening the batting for Royal Challengers Bangalore, and he can take the ball away from the right-handers there. And I think they should be getting in Manivan and Siddharth there. I think that would have been their ideology, or that would have been their strategy to get him Manivan and Siddharth out there. But because now Rishabh Pant is injured, and we do not know how aggravated or how serious that injury is, will they be forced to get one more batter here instead of Manivan and Siddharth? We'll have to wait and watch here. That's how the dynamics change with one injury, especially to a batter now. So definitely we have to wait and watch what option will Lucknow Super Giants be looking at in terms of the impact sub player. This time Rashik Dar, a Yorker link delivery outside the off stump. Nicholas Pooran managing to squeeze it away towards the cover point region there, and the cover region there, and that'll be a single on this occasion. Wonderful over once again. 2 runs coming off it, and that'll be 36 for 1, 35 for 1 after the end of 6 overs here. What a wonderful couple of overs here for the Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. The last over, the 5th over, just costing 1 run there, and now the 6th over just costing 2 runs there, and that'll be the end of the power play here. What a wonderful power play here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. 6 overs, 35 for 1, and Lucknow Super Giants will be extremely disappointed, because we all know this is going to be a high-scoring ground here. Chinnaswamy has always been a high-scoring ground, but tonight Lucknow Super Giants unable to get off to a good start here. They have kept it extremely preserved kind of innings from them, reserved kind of innings from them, and just trying to rotate the strike here. They've not managed to get the boundaries at will, which is extremely unusual with the likes of Mitchell Marsh and Pooran and Aiden Markram out there at the top, but 35 for 1. Royal Challengers Bangalore have definitely ticked off the first hurdle in this game here, and this time Nicholas Pooran tries to go across the line here off the inside edge. He stopped it on to the wicket there, and Josh Hazelwood picks up his first wicket of the evening here. Once again, a good length delivery angled in away from the left-hander, and Nicholas Pooran trying to pull it across the line off the inside edge, and the ball's crashed into the stumps here, and that's the rattled the stumps there. Once again, an off-cutter here, a scramble seam ball here, and Nicholas Pooran, it wasn't that shot to go for the pull shot, but it's gone for the pull shot off the inside edge. The ball crashing onto the stumps here, and the Royal Challengers Bangalore are animated here, and no wonder Josh Hazelwood is animated, and no wonder the entire team here is animated, because they all know how dangerous of a batter Nicholas Pooran has been, and especially when he plays against Royal Challengers Bangalore, he has definitely tormented them over the years, and this time Royal Challengers Bangalore getting the better of Nicholas Pooran there, and Nicholas Pooran has been dismissed for 1 run of 7 balls, and Lucknow Super Giants 35 for 2 here. What a poor start here for Lucknow. And talk about Nicholas Pooran. He's been in that kind of a dip in form here. He's been struggling to score runs in this season here. It's extremely uncharacteristic, and every single batter, even the best of the best, has these kinds of phases here. It's just a matter of game when he starts to get back to runs here. But when will that time come here for Nicholas Pooran? It's definitely not today, as he's heading away back towards the dressing room, and that is 35 for 2 here. Well, Nicholas Pooran here playing it across the line, and He's extremely looking low in confidence with no runs behind him, and he's struggling to time the ball. There's 6 balls and just 1 runs on board, and Josh Hazelwood, he's cranking up the pace tonight here, hitting the right lengths there. How consistent of a bowler Josh Hazelwood is. I mean, if you can see his pitch maps there and the heat maps there, he's always hitting that good length areas, coming in, running in, and hitting the deck hard. That with that kind of a height there, releasing the ball, and the batter's always confused because it puts him in that sort of a confused spot here, where he has to, within a fraction of a second, decide that if he has to go onto the front foot or if he has to come onto the back foot here. That's the kind of doubt that Josh Hazelwood puts into the minds of the batters, especially when he's bowling in that kind of a hard length there, and that's what's been his strength here. Josh Hazelwood once again, this time, Ayush Badoni opening the face of the bat and guiding it towards the deep. Guiding it towards the wide of the third man region there. That'll be 4 runs there. The third man was extremely finer there, and I beg your pardon there. Ayush Badoni will pick up a boundary here. 39 for 2 after 6.2 overs here. What do you guys reckon? How much do you think Lucknow Super Giants will have to put out on board tonight here? Well, 200 plus is a must here on this wicket. We all know Chinnaswamy are always a high scoring venue, but tonight the wickets are seeming to look a little bit of two-faced here, because we have seen a lot of balls stopping onto the batter. We have seen a lot of balls just getting in that sort of a late seam movement, which we do not generally observe here in Chinnaswamy. But tonight's been that kind of a night, and with the kind of lengths the Royal Challengers Bangalore bowlers have been bowling, especially the likes of Josh Hazelwood, he's definitely made a great comeback here, and he's definitely hitting the right spots, and is definitely looking in rhythm tonight here, as here is Hazelwood running into bowl to Mitchell Marsh here. And this time the ball once again, that was a short of a length delivery. Once again the ball keeping a little bit low, not climbing to the expectations of Mitchell Marsh. Rishabh Marsh tried to pull the pull shot, and the ball keeping a tad low, and hitting him on the body, and that'll be just a dot ball here. That is what I was talking to you about. That is the exact thing that I was talking to you about. The wicket behaving a little bit odd here tonight here at Chinnaswamy here. But you have to feel for the way how Aiden Markram got out there. Wide ball, straying down the leg, a full toss there. He could have left it, and that would have been a wide ball. He tried to guide it down towards the fine leg, and off the outside edge, the ball flew towards the coverage. And there, once again, he tried to play the pull shot here. Once again, the ball keeping low, just going past the off stump there, and that will be a dot ball here. That's the reason I said there. The pitch behaving a little bit too paced, and the ball has been keeping a little bit low on certain occasions, and we just saw 2 balls here in the last 2 balls here, keeping low below the expectations of Mitchell Marsh, who was waiting for to play that pull shot here. And that'll be the end of the 7th over here. 40 for 2 here, and Royal Challengers Bangalore will be definitely happy with the kind of start they got. They have ticked all the boxes in the house tonight here. Won the toss, put the opposition into bat, have managed to pick up 2 wickets here, and had just given away 40 runs in the matter of 7 overs here. What a great start here from Royal Challengers Bangalore. They are definitely up and running here. This time Krunal Pandya into the attack here. The economical Krunal Pandya, who bowled wonderfully the last game, and time straying down the pads, and Badoni happy to just trickle it down towards the deep fine leg region there, and he'll pick up a single there. Here is Krunal Pandya. This time Mitchell Marsh trying to make room for himself, backs away from the stumps, but the ball once again stopping on the batter and is just happy to punch it towards the long off region there for a single there. Ladies and gentlemen, if at all you're watching the stream, please kindly hit that subscribe button and the like button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against cancer. As this time once again straying down the pads and they trickle it down towards the deep mid-wicket region, and that'll just be a single on this occasion there. And please do let us know in the chat box from which part of the world you're watching the stream, which city you're watching the stream, and which team you're supporting tonight here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. So kindly let us know. This time once again bowls in a bouncer. Good take here by Jitesh Sharma here. Krunal Pandya this season is bowling a lot of bouncers, just running in with just 2 steps into the stride, into his run-up. He runs in and surprises the batters with the bouncers. This time the ball bouncing a little bit too high, and that'll be a wide ball here. This time, wonderful shot here from Mitchell Marsh. The ball a little bit flighted and angling into his body there. Mitchell Marsh going down on one knee and sweeps it across, and the ball in the air and just going towards the right of the deep mid-wicket fielder there. And is it going to be a 6 or is it going to be a 4 here? And that'll be just bouncing in front of the ropes, just short of the ropes there, and that'll be 4 runs here. This time that'll be a wide ball here. That'll be a wide ball here. Just going past the wide guideline on the offside. Thank you, Carl Jacob. Hello, I am tuning in a little bit late, only to realize that Pooran is already dismissed. Thank you, Carl, for logging in and coming in all the way from West Indies and supporting us. Like every time you come out here and support us and bring in your inputs, and definitely thank you. We are extremely happy to have you here once again here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I'm tuning in all the way a little bit. Yes, Nicholas Pooran here once again. Not the right kind of form in this tournament so far here from the West Indian Nicholas Pooran here. He's dominated the Indian Premier League until now, but this season is definitely struggling to put out runs on board here. And once again, it was a poor outing for him, trying to hit it across the line, and he was dismissed as he chopped on the ball onto the stumps here off the bowling of the Australian Josh Hazlewood here. This time a flight delivery, and Mitchell Marsh takes on the bowler, and that is a huge shot there, and that's been dispatched. A huge 6 over the long on region there. Wonderful shot here, a little bit pace on offer, and that's been dispatched here. A great shot here, and that's been dispatched for a huge 6 here. 55 for 2 after 8 overs, and an expensive first over here for Krunal Pandya. 15 for no loss here after his first 15 for none after his first 15 runs coming off his first over. Krunal Pandya, he's someone who's enjoyed being on the economical side of things here. He's someone who's had an average of less than 7.8 in the last 7 years consistently. I mean, in the last 8 years or 7 years, he's never crossed the economy rate of 7.8. That's the kind of bowler he is. Absolutely tight, a lot of variation, and now he's brought up a couple of more skills up his armory with bowling that round the arm ball, and then he generally has a stock ball, and then also that kind of bouncer coming in and running the bounce with just 2 steps there. This time Suyash Sharma onto the pads. He's happy. Badoni is happy to just tuck it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that'll just be a single there. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe button. I see 150 people watching the stream here, and to all the people who have just joined about last 5 to 10 minutes ago, this is Saurav Vittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist, currently bringing you the live stream here from Sports Beyond Cancer here. I have worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering major leagues across the country and the globe there, and also managed to cover the Tokyo Olympics T20 in 2021 courtesy. The event happened in 2021 due to a postponement due to the COVID there. This time a googly here, wonderful ball here off the inside edge, just going past the stumps, just going past the wicketkeeper's gloves, and runs away into the fine leg boundary there. Great ball here, but unlucky for Suyash Sharma here. He's managed to deceive the batter there, but off the inside edge. The ball's run away into the boundary there. This time, confusion between the 2 batters out there in the middle. He's wrapped on the bats here. A huge appeal here from Ayush Badoni. And the ball rolls away towards, I think, the point region there. And the batters were seemed to be confused out there as Mitchell Marsh was wandering out of his crease in an attempt to take a single there, but Badoni has sent him back there. A good throw would have meant Mitchell Marsh could have been caught short of the crease there, but a poor throw, and Mitchell Marsh is back onto the crease here. But Suyash Sharma here on this occasion definitely feeling that this is a close call. He feels that that's definitely hitting the stumps there. He's definitely asked his captain Rajat Patidar to take it upstairs there, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru will be reviewing this for a leg before the wicket here. This could be touch and go here. Mitchell Marsh, this could be a moment in the game here. This could be a good big moment in the game here, because if Mitchell Marsh goes here, I think Lucknow Super Giants will be in deep troubles here. Well, I think he's not got any bat onto it. As you can see in the ultra-airs, the ball just going beneath the batter as he tried to go down on one knee and try to play the sweep shot there. This could be touch and go. Is it hitting the leg stump there? It seems like it could be hitting the leg stump here. We'll have to wait for the front on decision here. Definitely pitching in line. Definitely impact in line. But is it hitting the stumps here? Just brushing the stumps, leg stump there. Well, the umpire's call stays there. Lucky here on this occasion for the Australian, and he will survive there. He will survive this LBW call here. He has a big smile on his face here. The batter knows that it could have been touch and go, but the universe favoring his way tonight here, and Mitchell Marsh survives here. That's a big relief here, as the fans there looking at the big screens realize that could have been touch and go, as Mitchell Marsh, 37 of 28. Is all set to face Suyash Sharma. Suyash Sharma has been wonderful for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, and this time banks it in a little bit short. Mitchell Marsh tries to play the pull shot, doesn't get good contact onto it in the air. A couple of bounces, runs away towards the long on ridge, and there he's happy to take the single there. And as I was seeing here, and I was a sports journalist there in New Zealand, but unfortunately cancer striking me for the 5th time there, and then I had to return back to India for India, and since the last 3 years I have been on the edge of my bed, battling life and death every single day. No motivation at all. Come on, how would I even have any motivation at age of 33, 5th cancer coming in, and then how would I even have motivation, because every single day there was only one hope: to survive that day, because I had to take one day at a time, not think ahead of time. And now after 3 years I've managed to enter the remission phase, and even though I have 18 months of treatment left, a lot of plastic surgeries to go, a lot of grafting surgeries, and even tissue reconstruction surgeries to go, but I wanted to prove it out to the world. I wanted to stick to my passion there, because that kid in me believed to be a sports journalist. I lived that dream for 8 years, but I did not want to give it throw it out. I did not want to give up on it just because of the 5 cancers there, and that's the reason we are here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It's all been possible because of you people, the support you give, the subscriptions, and the kind messages you send me across on my Instagram DMs too, with a lot of people asking me to fight till the end and to not give up on hope, and to also motivate me with some positive words. And it's all been possible because of you, and every single subscription will mean the world to us. And we are trying to build a global community out here, as Mitchell Marsh picks up a single off the last ball, and that will be 63 for 2 here. We are trying to build a global community because we have a lot of fans coming in from across the country, across the globe there, with Carl Jacob rightfully coming in all the way from West Indies. We had a lot of people, because we started this journey during the T20 World Cup. I was not sure how long I was going to be continuing this journey, but those were the guys, those are the people there who came in consistently and motivated me every single time out there on the stream here, hitting those messages, because I keep telling the people out here on the Sports Beyond Cancer, please, let's have a conversation. Let me know from which city you're watching the stream, and also which team you're supporting tonight. Or if you have any questions, please do let me know, because that makes me feel human, because I did not feel like a human for the last 3 years there, and it makes me feel human. It definitely makes me feel good about myself, and also about the journey we are carrying out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, because it makes us feel that we are being heard and we are trying to have a human conversation. It's not like me speaking out to a camera there. And with that said, 63 for 2 after 9 overs, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru winning the toss earlier this evening here and putting the opposition into bat, and then they did not get off to a good start here. Markram got off to a decent start here, but unfortunate to get out in that manner, where he tried to he got out for a wide ball that was bowled down the leg. A full toss there, tried to guide it down the leg side, but off the outside edge, the ball looped away towards the fielder in the cover region there, and Devdutt Padikkal is sitter off a catch there off the bowling of Rafiq Salamdar. And then Rishabh Pant, unfortunately tonight, retired hurt there. He tried to pull the ball off Josh Hazelwood, and he was hit on the elbow, and the ball just whizzing past the stumps, and he was writhing in pain. And the physio came in, but unfortunately, the Indian wicketkeeper batter, the captain of the Lucknow Super Giants, was writhing in pain there, and he had to head back towards the dressing room, retired hurt for. He was still yet to open his account here. Just 3 balls that he had faced, but he had to head back. Hopefully, nothing serious. Hopefully, he'll be back in action tonight. Hopefully, nothing serious there for the flamboyant Indian wicketkeeper there. And Nicholas Pooran once again, and his batting woes continue. Just 1 run of 3 ball, chops his ball off the bowling of Josh Hazelwood, who's bowled wonderfully in tonight here. 3 overs, 1 for 10. He's kept it tight here with an economy of 3.3. He's managed to cripple the free scoring run rate here. He's kept it tight here and he's crippled the Lucknow Super Giants batters. He's only given away 10 runs of his 3 overs, and Lucknow Super Giants 63 for 2 after 9 overs. So that's the story so far. If at all you logged in late, and hope I managed to summarize as quickly as possible to you guys about what's happened until now here on in this game between the likes of Royal Challengers Bengaluru and Lucknow Super Giants here. And thank you so much to every single person who's managing to hit that subscribe button and be a part of this fight, be a part of my support system, and be a part of the community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Krunal Pandya into the attack, a flight delivery, a full toss here outside the off stump. His missed out opportunity here from Mitchell Marsh, drives it along the ground straight towards the sweeper cover region there. That should have been dispatched there, but has driven it straight towards the sweeper cover. That will be nothing more than a single there. Poor shot here, and that was a freebie on offer, and that will be just a single here. This time flighted ball outside the off stump, and Ayush Bodhani gets in the front foot stride, only tapping the ball. That will just be a dot ball there. Krunal Pandya bowls a bouncer, but was angling down the leg here. Ayush Bodhani shuffles across the off stump and then laps the ball over the deep fine leg region there. 6 runs there. Wonderful shot here. That was a bouncer, quickly bowled, and he had less time to adjust there. As soon as the ball was banged in shot, Ayush Bodhani shuffling across the off stump, and then it was the ideal length there, and he's used the pace of the ball and guided it away towards the deep fine leg region there. 6 runs here. The ball's over the advertising hordes there, and that will be 6 runs here. Wonderful shot here from Ayush Bodhani. And kindly answer the question in the poll booth. Kindly answer the poll question that's been put out there in the chat box there. Whom are you supporting tonight here on this stream here? Whom are you supporting tonight in this contest here? And we want to just have a numbers there to let us know, so that we can have a gauge of about, we can also know about how many people in our stream are supporting which team tonight here. Is it going to be Royal Challengers Bengaluru, or is it going to be Lucknow Super Giants? The poll is out there for you in the chat box. Just open the chat box and participate in the voting poll there. 7.34 the run rate here. They definitely need more sixes. They definitely need more boundaries to keep the run rate going, because it's not been that kind of an ideal start here. As here is Krunal Pandya. This time he has managed to get the wicket of Mitchell Marsh. He stopped it onto the stumps here, and once again the stumps rattled there. This time Krunal Pandya bowling in that round the arm action there, as he crouches down and he tries to bowl the round the arm action there, trying to keep the ball as low as possible, trying to bring in that kind of a variation. The ball was banged in shot outside the off stump, and Mitchell Marsh trying to hit it towards the cover region off the inside edge, and the ball's crashed into the middle stick there. And Mitchell Marsh, all he can do is look at the sky, and this time he can't thank his fortunes on this occasion. He'll have to make his way back towards the dressing room here. Krunal Pandya getting his first wicket of the evening, as Mitchell Marsh, who had a decent batting with the bat tonight here, has to make the long walk back. Dismissed for 40 off 32, bowled by Krunal with a strike rate of 125, and Lucknow Super Giants finding themselves in deep trouble here. 71 for 3 with Rishabh Pant also retired hurt. This is looking like a tough game out here for Lucknow Super Giants here. Abdul Samad walks in at number 5 here for Lucknow Super Giants. So he's not been amongst the ranks to definitely This time, flighted delivery, angling into the bats here. Off the inside as the ball's gone away towards the short mid-wicket fielder. And that'll be a dot ball here. And that'll be the end of the 10th over here. 71 for 3 after 10 here. A halfway stage here in this first innings. And Royal Challengers Bangalore would definitely be happy with how things have gone their way until now. And it's 71 for 3 after 10 here. Can Lucknow Super Giants find their way back in the last 10 overs here? Can they make a comeback here? And can they put a decent score, a fighting total somewhere close to 190 or 195 would be definitely good for Lucknow Super Giants. Here is Ayush Badoni, all set to face Yash Sharma this time. He's cut it away wonderfully. A little bit of weight that the ball was turning away from the right-hander. He's cut it away and the ball was in the air, but in the gap, and the ball goes past the backward. The ball goes past the backward point region there, and between the two fielders there, between the backward point fielder and the short third man fielder, and will run away into the boundary there. A width on offer, and he's dispatched it into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Easy pickings on this occasion here from Ayush Badoni. Here is Suyash Sharma. This time a little bit outside the leg stump. He's happy to tuck his off his pads, and the batters will come back for 2 runs as it will be tucked away towards the deep square leg region. And the batters will have all the time in the world to easily come back for 2 runs here. Good cricket there, and just gently tapping the ball, and has managed to come back for 2 runs. Once again, it was shot outside the off stump. Missed out opportunity from Badoni. Once again, tries to cut the ball, but this time he's only cut it away along the ground towards the backward point fielder there. And there is, you can see frustration there from Ayush Badoni. That should have been dispatched to the boundary. There are a lot of empty pockets in that area, and that was a freebie on offer. Poor bowling here from Suyash Sharma on this occasion, but Badoni missed out opportunity here. This time, once again, banged in shot outside the off stump. This time he cuts it away, and this time he's hit it towards the right of the backward point fielder, and the ball goes past him and will run away into the boundary. The last time it went to the left, towards the left of him, and on this occasion he's hit it to the right of him, and this time he gets it to perfection. No chance for Venkatesh here in the backward point region, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. This time a flighted delivery, turning into the right-hander. Googly there. He's happy to just punch it down towards the cover fielder there. That'll be a dot ball here. Good length delivery onto the off stump. He's happy to just guide it away towards the wide of the long on region, and he'll pick up a single, and he'll have the strike here. Ayush Badoni, 82 for 3. Lucknow Super Giants after 11. Krunal Pandya tosses it slower through the air on this occasion, and it's been cut away towards the sweeper coverage, and there, and he'll pick up a single here. 9 more overs to go. Someone will have to get those boundaries coming their way. Lucknow Super Giants, because we all know Royal Challengers Bangalore are riding in such kind of a prime and such kind of a form, and they definitely have the batters in their prime there, and they can definitely run riot, especially in this wicket here. This time, once again, the decision that we all saw in the earlier this evening here. Once again, the ball was angling down the leg, and Abdul Samad trying to guide it towards the onside and close the face of the bat a little bit early and off the outside edge. It's been caught in the cover region there for the second time in this inning here. Once again, the batters not happy there, straying down the leg, trying to trickle it towards the onside and closing the face of the bat a tad early, and that's the reason I was saying here tonight. The ball's stopping a little bit before coming onto the batter there, and that fraction of a second, and when they close the face of the bat, and once again catching the outside edge, and Rajat Patidar takes the easy catch there in the cover region there, and Abdul Samad will have to walk back and dismiss for a duck here of just 2 balls here. 83 for 4 after 1.2 overs, as Krunal Pandya picks up his second wicket of this evening here. We saw Aiden Markram being dismissed in that sort of a manner, but that was a full toss down the leg, which was going to that would have been a clear white ball. But this time it was a ball that was angling into the leg stump there, outside on the pads there, coming in from around the wicket there, around to the right-hander there. And once again, Abdul Samad closed the face of the bat a tad early, as the ball just stopping on the batter, and it will get the outside edge, and that will be the 100th wicket here for Krunal Pandya in the Indian Premier League. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. 100th wicket here. You might be wondering, he's been playing for such a long time, but why has it taken such a long time for him to get to the 100? Because he's someone who's not that picks wickets on a regular basis. He's someone who keeps it tight, who bowls that kind of a length, who keeps it tight, bowls it quicker through the air, and he has that stock ball where he flights the ball. This time he has flighted the ball to Mukul Chowdhury. Mukul Chowdhury gets across the line and has only managed to sweep it away, just get it away, and the ball running away towards the deep fine leg region there. No protection out there in that region. Clever batting here, and he gets off the mark here, and Krunal Pandya is having a word out there, and that'll be 4 runs here. He gets off the mark, the youngster there from Mukul Chowdhury. 4 runs. This time he's tapped it away towards the mid-wicket region, and Krunal Pandya will collect the ball, and the batters will cross over for a single there. Mukul Chowdhury, the youngster there from Junjunu, Rajasthan. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. What a knock he played the other night against Kolkata Knight Riders to get them the victory from the jaws of defeat there with 55-56 runs required from the last 4 or 3.5 overs, and then him and Avesh Khan with just 3 wickets in hand. Avesh Khan just managing to score 1 run in that partnership of 3 balls, and Mukul Chowdhury just dealing in 6s and 4s won the game for Kolkata Knight Riders the other night there, and he's been a sensation. We all know, we have heard a lot of things about Mukul Chowdhury right from the head coach Justin Langer, and from Rishabh Pant, and even a lot of cricketing experts were talking about the skill set of Mukul Chowdhury, the wicketkeeper batter who idolizes Mahendra Singh Dhoni, and who's also mastered the art of playing that helicopter shots. We got to witness 2 helicopter shots the other night where Mukul Chowdhury against Kolkata Knight Riders, which was dispatched into the stands here, as Krunal Pandya this time tossing it slower through the air, angling into Badoni, and is just happy to defend it back towards the cover fielder, and that'll be a dot ball to end the over. Once again, a good over here. 3 overs, 2 for 31 for Krunal Pandya, and Lucknow Super Giants 90 for 4 after 12 overs here. 8 more overs to go. How much more can Lucknow Super Giants get here? Can they get to 170, 180 to at least put out a decent total out here on this wicket here? We all know Royal Challengers Bengaluru. I mean, we all know that Chinnaswamy in Bengaluru always 210 plus crores are average here, because it's a small ground. The dimensions are small, and it's a belter of a wicket here. But could it be different tonight here, because the surface has not been that friendly to batters? The ball's occasionally stopping on the batters, just keeping a little bit low, as we saw multiple number of times. But hopefully we get to see a good battle between bat and ball here. That's all we want as cricketing fans here, to enjoy the cricketing contest despite the rivalry, despite the fandom. We all want to enjoy a good battle between bat and ball, and that's what we're all to see out here in the Indian Premier League and the Sports Beyond Cancer here. Here is Yash Sharma running into ball to Mukul Chaudhary. This time he starts off with a googly. He's wrapped on the pads here. And definitely that'll be going down the leg here. Definitely going down the leg. The googly was turning in sharp there. So definitely going down the leg here. The umpire says not out straight away. And that'll be not out here. And Rajat Patidar will not be taking the review there. This time, once again, the ball keeping a bit low there, angling into the right-hander. An appeal here from Suyash Sharma and Jitesh Sharma here. They're having a discussion there. That could have been crashing into the leg stump, but did he manage to get some bat onto it? That's the discussion that they're having. Did he manage to get some bat onto it? Was it bat pad, or was it just a pad there? Yes, I think that was bat pad there. As you can see in the replays, in the slow motion there, it was definitely bat pad there. Suyash Sharma, 15 wickets in the IPL since 2025, economy of 8.1. Is wonderful there for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. This time straying down the leg here, and Mukul Chaudhary sweeps it past the wicket keeper. The ball going away towards the fine leg boundary there. Once again, wonderful shot here. The ball was straying down the leg. He's gone down on one knee and swept it past the wicket keeper, and the ball running away towards the fine leg margin there. 4 runs here written all over it. And that's been dispatched in style here. Flight delivery on the pads, and Mukul Chaudhary early onto it, sweeps it to perfection, places it to perfection. No protection out there, and he'll pick up 4 runs on this occasion here. And if at all you're watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist, welcoming you to the stream here, and to people across the globe, across the countries. Welcome to this part of this day where we stream live watch-alongs here, and tonight's Royal Challengers Bengaluru versus Lucknow Super Giants. Lucknow Super Giants 94 for 4 after 12.5 overs. Well, Rishabh Pant sitting out in the dugout here. His hand is definitely wrapped with the crepe bandage, but it's definitely a positive sign for us to see Rishabh Pant there. And the way he's been smiling and talking to Justin Langer definitely gives us some hope. I know that he's injured, but I think he's still going to come out and bat there, because the team definitely would require his services, and I think Rishabh Pant will be coming out to bat if the team needs him tonight here. He's that kind of a tough character here. We all see him do that in the test there. We all saw him do that in the test series there. What a character he showed after his foot was injured, with carrying a feet injury. He came in and bat. I think it was a test against England, if I'm not wrong, and what a wonderful character. He has a heart of a lion, and is definitely once again will be coming out for his team tonight if they require his services. And that'll be the end of the over here. 13 done and dusted, and Lucknow Super Giants 95 for 4. Krunal Pandya angling into the right-hander, taps it back towards the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball on this occasion. And if at all you're watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. And every single subscription will help me motivate in this battle against my 5th cancer, and also will give us the hope to continue to fight for our passion and fight for our goals. And despite facing the cancer on the other half of my life, it'll keep me diverted to continue this journey on a long-term basis. It's all been possible because of you. If at all you feel that we are doing a decent job out here, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Here is Krunal Pandya running into bowl to Mukul Chaudhary. This time a quicker one. Mukul Chaudhary drives it towards the mid-on region there, but the fielder there from the mid-wicket region, Rajat Patidar, will run towards his left and cut it off there. But Mukul Chaudhary was off into a flash halfway through the pitch there. But Ayush Badani sending him back. But Mukul Chaudhary managed to get back and squeeze in time there. And that could have been suicidal there. That will be a dot ball eventually. This time, once again, that is the ball I was talking to you about here. Good length delivery and turning away from the right-hander. And that was just stopped on the batter there. And Mukul Chaudhary just checking his shot and just tapping it back to the bowler once again there. The ball stopping a little bit slowness on the surface here. This time Mukul Chaudhary goes across the line there, flight delivery, and is got underneath the ball and he smashed it for a huge six here over the deep mid-wicket region there. The ball in the slot and Mukul Chaudhary goes across the line. The first of the night for Mukul Chaudhary tonight here. Hopefully he goes on to continue and hit more of these kind of shots here and bails out Lucknow Super Giants from the deep waters that they find themselves in. What a wonderful shot here from Mukul Chaudhary. Krunal Pandya, this time last ball of his spell here. Can he get a 3 for here? And this time he's tucked it away off his pads towards the wide of a long on region there. That should have been 2 runs here. Poor running there. I think they only managed to get 1 runs on this occasion, and that will be the end of the 14th over here. 102 for 4 after 14 here. The partnership slowly building now. 19 runs of 19 of 16, but definitely they would need much more than this if they had to get somewhere close to 190, 180, because they need to put out a fighting total on this wicket, especially with the dimensions of the ground are small. But the only thing that is worrying me out there is the nature of the pitch that's behaving today at Chinnaswamy. The ball keeping a little bit low and the odd ball stopping on the batter, and that's the reason we're talking about the slowness of the pitch tonight here. And is that what's been causing some concern out for the Lucknow Super Giants batters? It's definitely seemed like the pitch has something on the surface tonight here. The surface has something for the bowlers tonight out here, and hopefully they get out a fighting total as per the conditions out here. The Lucknow Super Giants 102 for 4 after 14, 6 more overs to go. We are almost on the ending half of this ending quarter of this contest here, as here is Zoya Sharma into his last over. Is punched it back towards the long on region there. He'll pick up a single here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, I see 134 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Suyash Sharma, a shimmy down the leg side here for Ayush Badoni, and he then taps it away towards the wide of the long on region. And before Rajat, Devdutt Padikkal will cut it off, running in towards his right from the long on region. The batters will easily come back for 2 runs. Here is Suyash Sharma, googly there, back of the hand delivery on the pads there. He's tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Will they be coming back for 2 runs there? No, they don't there. I think Suyash Sharma coming in the way of the Ayush Badoni while he was completing that first run at the non-strikers here, and Ayush Badoni, after clashing with Suyash Sharma, had to take that extra deviation there, and that probably that extra couple of seconds where they both crashed onto each other, probably resulting in Ayush Badili not being able to make it back to the second run there. This time he sweeps it off his legs here, and the ball's run away into the boundary there. The ball onto the pads here, on the legs here, and Mukul Chaudhary goes down on one knee and sweeps it across the line, and the ball's running away towards the deep square leg region there. 4 runs here from Mukul Chaudhary. Wonderful shot here. Gets his front foot across the line, goes down on one knee and sweeps it all the way towards the deep square leg region there. 4 runs. Beg your pardon there, backward square region there, just wide off the fielder there in the deep square leg region, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. This time banks it in short outside the off stump, and Mukul Chaudhary has managed to cut it away towards the deep backward point fielder, and that'll be just a dot. That'll just be a single on this occasion. And there you go, the broadcasters showing you the highlights of Mukul Chaudhary's innings against the likes of Kolkata Knight Riders, where he tore them apart on that day. 54 runs unbeaten of 27 balls, and they managed to steal a bye off the last ball, as he was beaten off the last ball of Vaibhav Arora, and they managed to steal a bye and get onto the winning board, got onto the winning side there. As this time, once again, banks his shot outside the off stump. He cuts it away towards the deep backward point region, and he'll pick up a single, and that'll be the end of the over here, as Badoni will keep the strike, and it'll be 112 for 4 after 15 overs here. 5 more overs to go, and I think they'll be taking the strategic timeout here. And I think we have one more message here. Kongaran Meenakshi. Thank you so much, Kongaran Meenakshi. Hi to you too. Thank you for sending us a hi out there. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you hit the subscribe button, and I will take this opportunity to welcome you all and welcome you to this community here on Sports Beyond Cancer, where we are just focusing on building a community, a global community, because we have a lot of people from across the country, across the globe, a lot of people coming in from USA, Canada, West Indies, South Africa, and Guyana, and New Zealand, and it's been a wonderful to have people from across the globe out here on this channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And here we just want to promise you, I think the visual layout could be not that aesthetically pleasing, because the focus is more on quality, and I definitely going to be assuring you that this is a professional style of journalistic style of a watch along and stream, because I wanted to be a sports commentator since my childhood days. I lived the dream as a sports journalist for 8 years across India, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, and definitely have done enjoyed my time out there covering a lot of leagues, a lot of IPLs, a lot of leagues across India as well as New Zealand, be it major leagues or domestic leagues, the likes of even the Tokyo Olympics 2020. It's been wonderful, but unfortunately the fifth cancer coming in, and I had to lose out 3 years, and I was on the sidelines of a bed battling life and death for the last 3 years. But now that I've entered the remission phase, this is the best I can do, because from the comfort of my home, because I still have 18 to 20 months of treatment left, multiple plastic surgeries to go, and grafting to go, and then tissue reconstruction surgery to go, and then recovery and rehab. It's going to take some time. I thought, why not I get onto the virtual platform, and it's all been possible because of YouTube, and definitely get soaking in all the love that you guys have been showing me, and that's been giving me hope to, because I wasn't waking up with any hope at all. I was going on a negative side of life. Come on, it could be a common feature where 5 cancers at the age of 33 and everything being taken away from you from the universe will definitely start hating the universe and the ways of universe. But it's all been possible because of you guys. You guys have given me a motivation to fight back, because I just started this out on a experiment basis to keep myself diverted during the T20 World Cup, and the people supported me during the T20 World Cup. A lot of people from West Indies, Guyana, South Africa, and then USA, and India too, and a lot of them from Singapore and Malaysia, and that's definitely done wonders. They asked me to believe in this journey, they asked me to believe in this fight and to give it all in this fight, even though I'm disappointed to be doing it here on this virtual platform, because I want to be out there on the field just like old times, with my camera, taking photographs, interviewing players, and writing articles, publishing stories and photographs. But this is the best I can do to show it out to the universe, that despite him throwing 5 cancers at me, I will not give up the passion that once I garnered as a young child here, and that will definitely be injustice to the child here if I give up on the passion just because of the 5 cancers. And that's the reason it speaks volumes about the resilience and the kind of not giving up on hope and fighting till the end. It's all been learned from sports here. I've been an integral part of sports since my childhood, and that's the reason I've been able to fight off 4 cancers. And pretty soon, down the 18 months to 20 months down the line, I will personally let you know on this channel here that I've also managed to defeat cancer for the 5th time, and I've come out victorious here. Hopefully that comes out soon here, and we'll definitely be looking to defeat cancer for the 5th time here. It's all been possible because of sports here, and that's what sports does to you. It teaches you to be resilient and stay till the end and fight for everything and do not give up until the last whistle is blown. And that's what the sports mechanics and dynamics teaches you, and that's been an integral learning lesson for me during these 4 battles of cancer, and definitely it's being playing a big role in my 5th battle. Now this time Rishabh Dar into the attack here just after the strategic timeout here. Balls it outside the off stump, and Ayush Badoni cuts it between the backward point fielder and the short third man fielder, and the ball's bisected wonderfully, and it goes between them into the boundary there. 4 runs on this occasion. Good start here after the timeout break here, and Badoni is off and running here. He's on 37 unbeaten of 22 balls. Here is Rishabh Dar, this time a slower ball, and Badoni happy to just guide it along the ground towards the sweeper cover region, and is happy to pick up the single here. Thank you, Carl Jacob, for your message. I'm trying to predict a final total. I will try 159 here. Thank you, Carl. It's extremely wonderful to have this prediction game out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It was wonderful to have a lot of people from across the world when we had that T20 World Cup predicting the scores, and we would all enjoy a good banter here. Hopefully, more people also starts participating in that kind of a contest. So, if at all you also want to participate in that kind of a friendly banter where we're going to predict the scores, please do let us know, as Carl Jacob has predicted 159 for LSG tonight here. And let me also let me also put out a score out there for you, Carl. I think I'm gonna go with 170. 170, Carl. I'm gonna go with 170. So we are going to have a game out here. Just a friendly banter there, as Prasidh Krishna, he's the leading wicket taker in this campaign so far. 10 wickets of 4 games, as Anshul Kamboj has also the same number of wickets, but he's played an extra game here. This time a full toss onto the pads here. Mukul Chowdhury flicks it away towards the backward square, and Romario Shepherd on the bounce will cut it off on the boundary, and that'll be just a mere single here. You could call it a missed out opportunity. And there you go, Mukul Chowdhury. He comes with great reputation from the domestic circuit, and he's definitely impressed the cricketing world with that knock against Kolkata Knight Riders on the other evening there. Rasikdar, he's bowled wonderfully once again tonight. 2.4 overs, 81 figure 1 for 18 there. First time a slow bouncer there, and will this be taken? Yes, it will be taken here. A slow bouncer outside the off stump, and Ayush Badwani tried to arch back and try to cut it over the short third man region there. Tried to get it past the wicket keeper there, but he hasn't got the distance, and it will be an easy catch for Jitesh Sharma, who just jumps towards his right and holds on to the catch here. The change of pace doing him in here. It was a slow bouncer. Ayush Badwani had to wait for ages for the ball to come onto him, and tried to slice the ball over the wicket keeper, only managing to slice it into the hands of Jitesh Sharma there. And there you go, an elated Rasikdar there will celebrate the fall of Ayush Badwani, as he will have to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. He's been dismissed for 38 of 24 balls with a strike rate of 158 odd, and that'll be 118 for 5 after 15.5 overs, as Ayush Badwani caught by Jitesh Sharma, bowled Rasik Salamdar for 38 of 24 balls here. 118 for 5, 15.5 overs. And there you go. Rishabh Pant walked back out there in the middle once again. He walked out early, coming in at number 3. He went out of the field, retired hurt after he was hit on his elbow there by the bowling of Josh Hazelwood. He's come back here out there for his team here with his team's victory on the line. Rishabh Pant showing true character out there. He's walked out there in the middle. His elbow's been wrapped up with crepe bandage, and that speaks volumes about the character Rishabh Pant is. We have seen him do it earlier during the test where his feet was broken, and he still came out there in the middle to fight for India. And tonight he's come out there with a crepe bandage onto his elbow, and now he's come out once again into the middle out there, and that'll be a dot ball here. The ball shaping away from the left-hander, and Rishabh Pant missed the drive, and that'll be a dot ball here. And 118 for 5 after 16 overs here. 4 more overs to go. What do you folks reckon? What do you think Lucknow Super Giants will be putting out here on board tonight here at the Nama Chinnaswamy here? Carl Jacob here letting us know that he's going to go in for 159. I'm going to go in for 170. If at all any other people want to participate in that friendly banter, please do let us know in the chat box there. What do you think Lucknow Super Giants will be having we'll put out here on tonight's game here. 118 for 5 after 16 overs here. 4 more overs to go, and here is Bhuneshwar Kumar. He's on to his second spell here into his third over, as here is running in from over the wicket to Mukul Chowdhury. Mukul Chowdhury shuffles across the off stump. He pulls it away in the air and doesn't get good power behind the shot here. The ball in the air goes towards the mid-on region and will roll away along the ground towards the long-on region. That'll just be a single here. Great change of pace there from Rasik Salamdar on the previous over there to get the wicket of Ayush Badwani. hitting the deck hard, rolling his fingers in the last moment. A great deception. And Ayush Badoni, who played a decent cameo, to be honest, there, has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, every single subscription will mean the world to us. And if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar running into bowl to Rishabh Pant. This time Rishabh Pant opening the face of the ball. That's been dropped there. That was a Yorker length delivery, and Rishabh Pant opening the face of the bat and trying to slice the ball over the short third man region there, and that went straight towards the short third man fielder there, and that's been dropped there. I think that's Suyash Sharma there. The ball was going towards his left, and Suyash Sharma opting to go for the reverse cup there because it was in that kind of a odd kind of a length there for him to catch. The ball was dying onto him, and he had to move towards his left, and he had to go in with the reverse cup technique. But he's grasped the ball, and Rishabh Pant will survive, and he gets off the mark here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar running into bowl to Mukul Chaudhary. Once again, banks it in short outside the off stump, and Mukul Chaudhary pulls it away too wonderfully. And the ball's running away on the bounce towards the wide of the long on region there. And Devdutt Padikkal putting in the slide. He's managed to flick the ball back into the field of play. And that'll just be 2 runs on the occasion here. Good fielding there on this occasion there from Devdutt Padikkal. Good cricket all around, hitting the ball in the gap perfectly. And Devdutt Padikkal running in swiftly towards his right all the way from the long on region and putting in the slide and flicks the ball back into the field of play and ensuring he restricts the batters to just 2 runs here. Wonderful cricket out here between the two players out there. This time banks it in short once again outside the off stump. Mukul Chaudhary tries to play the pull shot here. One time too many here from Bhuvneshwar Kumar trying to bowl the bouncer, and on this occasion the leg umpire will not hesitate to flex his arms here. That will be a white ball on this occasion. 123 for 5 after 16.3 overs, and that will definitely be a white ball here. He's tried it out a little bit too many times here on this occasion, Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and that will definitely be over the batter, and that will definitely signal the white ball here. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar running into Mukul Chaudhary. Wonderful execution of the Yorker there. Great execution. He drills it down the ground towards the long on region there. That will be a single here. Great ball here. And that's a brilliant execution there. He comes in with a lot of reputation to bowl those kind of balls, Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and is definitely executing it to perfection out there with the ball here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. And thank you, Whittle Murthy is predicted 189. I think 189. That could take a lot of things. Turnaround of things for Lucknow to get to 189, but you have to wait and watch. Cricket is an unpredictable game. We never know what's going to turn around. Can Mukul Chaudhary just provide that late onslaught? We never know. This time a full toss here. Rishabh Pant. This time it's in the air and a great catch here. Rishabh Pant has a full toss there, and Rishabh Pant tried to flick it away, heave it away towards the deep square leg region, deep mid-wicket region there. And Philip Salt running in a couple of yards from the deep mid-wicket region. The ball was dying onto him. He holds on to the catch here. The ball was dying onto him, and Philip Salt putting in the dive, and he's managed to hold the ball, and he rolls onto the ground and swiftly gets up there and straight away points to let everyone else know that he's taken the catch cleanly there, and that will be the end of Rishabh Pant there. The ball was angling away from the right hander. It was a full toss, and Rishabh Pant going down on one knee and trying to flick the ball in the pursuit to flick the ball towards the fine leg or the square leg region. He's only managed to drag it along towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Doesn't get any power behind the shot. Was it a concern of his injury there? Is that causing him some kind of issue to get that power behind the shot, because he's heavily bandaged up on the elbow? We never know, is he going to be coming out there with the gloves behind the wickets here for Lucknow Super Giants, and also to be the leader of the team tonight here? We never know how serious of an injury that is, but for the moment Rishabh Pant has to make a long walk back towards the dressing room. He has been dismissed for 1 run of 6 balls, and Lucknow Super Giants 124 for 6 after 16.5 overs, and Bhuvneshwar Kumar there waking up his first wicket of the evening here, and that will be 124 for 6. And if at all you fans, I see 150 of you are watching the stream currently, if at all you feel that we're doing a good job out here, decent job out here, and if at all you want to be of a bigger bigger community, a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, a like-minded people, a community of like-minded people who love cricket, who love sports, and who also promote sports in the right spirits and the right sportsmanship spirits and the right ethical manner. Where please go ahead and hit the subscribe button there. We would love to have you we would love to have you on board here, because every single like and subscription means the world to us in this battle of giving me hope against my battle with fifth cancer, and also gives me a hope to fight this battle in a better manner, because I'm now starting to wake up with a better mindset. It motivates me that I have so many people out here backing me, so many people out here listening to me, and that definitely keeps me diverted to not think about the treatments, not to think about how life has turned out to me. Why me? Because everyone, it's obvious, every single person will have that kind of psychology and mindset. After getting 5 cancers at the age of 33, you will start questioning the universe. Why me? And now I am being able to get some mental peace because of it's been possible because of your subscriptions. It's giving me the hope to fight this battle in a better manner here. And here you go, straight away, George Linde, the impact player, has been brought out here by Lucknow Super Giants here, and George Linde will be out here in the middle here. He's replaced Ayush Badoni. George Linde has replaced Ayush Badoni, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. And Lucknow Super Giants 124 for 6 after 17. 18 more balls to go. And Royal Challengers Bengaluru, they have been clinical with the ball tonight here, putting the opposition into bat, and they've extremely managed to cripple them on this kind of a ground, which generally the average score at Bengaluru is always somewhere close to 210 plus. Even 210 plus is unsafe here on Bengaluru, especially given the kind of wicket and the dimensions of the ground. But tonight's the wickets definitely behaved or stopping on the batters behaved two-faced there, and also we have seen a lot of balls keep low on occasions. So definitely, I think even then, I think 124 for 6 after 17 is a below par statement here by Lucknow Super Giants. This time, Josh Hazelwood, this time straying down the leg as Mukul Chaudhary shuffles across the off stump and is sprayed it down the leg. And Hitesh Sharma, good take down the leg there, and that will be a white ball here. Here is Hazelwood. Off cutter there, good length delivery, rolls his fingers on the ball. Mukul Chaudhary pulls it away towards the deep square leg region there, and before the fielder can get onto the ball and relay it back to the wicket keeper, Mukul Chaudhary just managing in time to get back into the crease there, and they'll complete the 2 runs here. Great running between the wickets, between the pair out there in the middle here. Philip Salt swiftly gets in the throw towards the batter's end, but Mukul Chaudhary just in time with an outstretched bat manages to come back for the second run here. Josh Hazelwood, he's bowled spectacularly tonight here. He's kept it tight. 3.1 overs, 1 for 13, and champion stuff here from Josh Hazelwood. Consistent with his line and length, hitting the hard length consistently. And this time, Mukul Chaudhary drives it along the ground towards the long off region there. That'll just be a single. I see 155 people watching the stream. If at all you're enjoying the stream, if at all you're enjoying this commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean wonders to us in this journey. It'll give me the hope to battle this cancer in a better manner, and it'll definitely give me the hope to fight this cancer in a more positive way. As this time, Josh Hazelwood is running into bowl to George Linde. He drives it towards the cover region, and that'll be a dot ball there. Lucknow Super Giants, they're definitely falling apart here. They definitely have to play the catch-up game in the last few overs here. Because the run rate has been dipping in continuously. The run rate is just 7.38. That wouldn't be enough on the surface here on Chinnaswamy. That wouldn't be enough here because Chinnaswamy has definitely had the history of being high-scoring thrillers. Even 210 is unsafe here on this ground. But tonight, Lucknow Super Giants will have to bowl their hearts out here. This time, George Linde plays the reverse slap shot and the ball goes over the wicketkeeper's head there, and that'll be 4 runs here. The ball once again hitting in the hard length, and a premeditated shot here from George Linde. Playing that reverse slap shot, and the ball goes into the boundary towards the third man region there. 4 runs here over the wicket keeper and runs away into the boundary towards the third man region there. 4 runs here. Josh Hazlewood there having a smile out on the face there. That was a cheeky shot here. This time he's hit it over the bowler's head here and doesn't get good timing behind the shot here. Tim David will run from the mid-off region there, and just in front of the boundary rope he'll cut it off, and the batters will come back for 2 runs. The ball was chipped in the air over the bowler's head, and 2 runs here for the batter, the South African here, George Linde. Here is Josh Hazlewood once again, rolls his fingers on the ball here, good length delivery, and it's onto his thighs, and the ball rolls away towards the front of the point fielder, and that'll be a leg by, and that'll be the end of a wonderful spell here from Josh Hazlewood. What a wonderful spell here. He's kept it tight, just 20 runs in his quota of 4 overs here. 4 overs, 1 for 20 for Josh Hazlewood. He's bowled his heart out here, the big man here from Australia, and a wonderful piece of bowling here from Josh Hazlewood. And Lucknow Super Giants 135 for 6 after 18 overs here, and 2 more overs to go, and Carl Jacob has predicted 159, Whittlemurthy has predicted 189, and I have predicted 170. So it's at the moment it seems like Carl Jacob is going to win the game here. Carl Jacob seems to be the closest to get the score right here, and we have to wait and watch as 12 more balls to go. Can Mukul Chowdhury ensure that I win the game, or can Mukul Chowdhury ensure that the other Whittlemurthy will win the game? 189 definitely looks a little bit difficult. This time Bhuvneshwar Kumar into the attack here. This time a great fielding there. The ball was in the air towards the long on region there. Romario Shepherd went in for the catch here, but the ball just falling short, but he's put his body behind the line and he's managed to stop the ball there. Great commitment there, and brave effort there from the big man there from West Indies, diving in towards the ball. As soon as he realizes that's the ball going to be falling short, he's decided to put his body behind the line, and he's managed to save some runs out there for the team here. 3 runs saved here, and wonderful piece of fielding here, applauded by the captain and his teammates here, putting his body behind the line. That's the kind of intent and that's the kind of commitment we want to see out there. This time shuffles across the leg stump, and he's nailed a Yorker here right in the block hole, and he's managed to squeeze it away towards the deep square leg region, and single here on this occasion for Mukul Chowdhury. Mukul Chowdhury. George Linde is on 7 of 6 balls there this time. George Linde has sliced it in the air. Has he got the distance? And that will be a catch here from Tim David. What a wonderful catch here from Tim David. The ball was angled away from the left-hander. A slow bouncer there. And George Linde tried to reach out for the ball and slice it over the backward point fielder there. And in that attempt, he had looped the ball in the air, and Tim David running backwards from the backward point region towards the deep backward point region, and he holds on to the catch here. And what a wonderful catch here from Tim David, running in all the way from the inner circle and running in and catching the ball there. The ball was coming in from behind his shoulders, and he had to watch the ball come in from behind his shoulders, and he's held on to the ball at the edge of the boundary there, and that will be the end of George Linde there. He has been dismissed for 7, run a ball 7 there, and Lucknow Super Giants finding themselves in deep waters here. 137 for 7, and Bhuvneshwar Kumar picking up his 2nd wicket of the evening, and 18.3 overs, 137 for 7 there. Lucknow Super Giants. The partnership has been broken. I think it was just a 13-run partnership of 8-10 balls there, and Lucknow Super Giants, none of the partnerships managing to get some momentum out there on this occasion here. Lucknow Super Giants. Royal Challengers Bengaluru on the other side have been clinical. They have won the toss, been good on the field, bowled the right lengths, hard lengths, unlucky for the likes of Aiden Markram and who was that? I mean, there was Abdul Samad who closed the face of the bat early, and the ball, which was down the leg, was off the outside edge, flew towards the cover region there. And this time, that's right in the block hole, and he's nailed it. The stump's gone for a cartwheeling there. 2 in 2 here for Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Wonderful piece of bowling here, right in the block hole. And the middle stick and the off stick is uprooted there. Mohammad Shami will have to go for a first ball golden duck here. What a wonderful ball here. We have seen him do it time and time again in the nets, and he's nailed it to perfection here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar, the leading wicket taker for India as a pacer, as an Indian pacer in the IPL here. Wonderful stuff here. Nailing it to perfection. Experienced campaigner. What a wonderful buy here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru to get the service of Bhuvneshwar Kumar, who's absolutely right on the money on this occasion. 2 in 2 here for Bhuvneshwar. Can he get a hat-trick here, as Avesh Khan is out there in the middle here at number 10 here for Lucknow Super Giants. He's on a hat-trick. He's definitely on a hat-trick. Bhuvneshwar Kumar. 137 for 8 after 18.4 overs. Nailed it to perfection there. 2 in 2 here for Bhuvneshwar. Here he is in running into bowl to Avesh Khan here. This time Avesh Khan, the ball was outside the off stump. It was in the air. He hits it past towards the... it was in the air. It goes past the bowler and it was running away towards the long on region there. That'll just be a single here. 138 for 8 after 18.5 overs here. Well. What a game we've had on our cards here. This is the RCB that we know in the recent generations. The new RCB 2.0. This is the RCB 2.0, and they have been clinical once again tonight as Bhuvneshwar Kumar banks it in short outside the off stump. Mukul Chowdhury cuts it away towards the right of the sweeper coverage, and there I think he'll be happy to take the single and have the strike for the rest of the innings. That is going to be just the one over here, and that will be 139 for 8 after 19 overs here. I see 164 people logging on to the stream here. I will just take this moment to welcome you all to the stream here. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist, welcoming you all to the stream here for tonight's clash of Royal Challengers Bengaluru versus Lucknow Super Giants here at Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button. We are just 12 away from getting to that 1,150 mark there. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button. That will not just motivate us that will not just motivate me in the battle against my 5th cancer. It will also give me the hope to continue this battle in a proper mindset, and it will also give me that motivation because we want to build out a global community out here so that we have the numbers and we can build a global community where we all live for sports, where we all love sports to the core here. This time a slower delivery here, and he was done in there, Mukul Chowdhury, but he had to make a last minute adjustment. A back of the hand delivery, 105.0 clicks on that one, and he had to make the last adjustment, and then he's still managed to go down on one knee and he's hit the ball over the long on region there. 6 runs there from Mukul Chowdhury. Great shot here, great generation of power behind the shot here because beg your pardon there. Because Mukul Chowdhury was done in by the change of pace and he was drawn into the shot early. But as soon as he saw the ball was coming in slow, he had to make that initial last minute adjustment and he hits it over the long on region there. This time Mukul Chowdhury tries to shuffle across the off stump there, and Rasik Salamdar gets it underneath his legs there and is rattled his stumps here, and the stumps been rattled here, and that will be the end of Mukul Chowdhury. 39 runs here. Great ball here from Rasik Dar. The ball was angling into the leg stump and the ball goes through his legs and crashing onto the leg stick there, and the leg stick is gone, rattled out there, and there is Rasik Salamdar here celebrating his wicket here. Wonderful bowling once again from Rasik Salamdar, and Lucknow Super Giants now 145 for 9 as Mukul Chowdhury has been dismissed for 39 runs of 28 balls. A cameo here, and he has to make the long walk back, and Lucknow Super Giants 145 for 9 after 19.2 overs. Rashik Salamdar, he's bowled his heart out tonight here. He's picked up 3 wickets for 24 off 3.2 overs. Even in the last game, he showed true character despite having cramps. He came out and bowled, I think, 3 to 4 balls, and then he again came out after a couple of overs to field out there in the middle. That speaks volumes about the character Rashik Salamdar is. He was wonderful for Delhi Capitals there, and then Royal Challengers Bengaluru managing to pick him up in the major auctions post that season with Delhi Capitals, and since then Rashik Salamdar, he did not get much opportunities in the last season, but this season he's definitely looking a different bowler altogether. He has the right resources, he has the right management team, he has the right coaches around him, and is definitely enjoying his time out there. And this time Rashik Salamdar, the ball outside the off stump to the full length delivery, and Digwesh Rathi drives it towards the left of the bowler, and Rashik Salamdar manages to stop it, and that will be a dot ball here. 145 for 9 and 19.4 overs. Carl Jacob, if at all you're watching the stream here, I think no one is going to be winning tonight's contest in regards to the score prediction game that we are going to be having, and it's not even going to be 159. Even the 2 sixes here will not take the team to 159 here, as here is Digwesh Singh Rathi is all set to face Rashik Salamdar there this time. Once again, back of the hand delivery, and Digwesh Singh Rathi tries to flick it on the leg side. He's missed the ball, and the batters will run for a by Jitesh Sharma, underarm throw towards the stumps. He's missed the stumps, and the batters will take a steal a by here on this occasion. They have managed to steal a by on this occasion. Great spell here from Rashik Salamdar. What a turnaround of events for the Bengaluru bowlers tonight here. All the 3 places coming to the party tonight here at Chinnaswamy here. All the 3 pacers coming to party. Josh Hazelwood has been wonderful with his spell. Bhuvneshwar Kumar managing to pick up 3 wickets, and the youngster Rashik Salamdar, last ball of his spell, can he pick up a 4 for here? This time he's picked up a 4 for here. Avesh Khan, what on earth was he doing there? What on earth was he doing here? Avesh Khan, what on earth was he doing there? It was a Yorker length delivery. Avesh Khan finds himself in no man's land here, trying to go across the line, trying to go to lap the ball towards the leg side. A Yorker length delivery, and he's rattled the off stump there. As he tried to flick it off, and Rashik Salamdar, despite falling onto the ground through his follow through, he's nailed the Yorker, and that will be the 4 for here for Rashik Salamdar. What a wonderful spell here for this youngster. He is elated. He sends out. He's definitely celebrating out there in the middle. That's the kind of performance you want to expect when you're being put out there in the playing 11 as a pacer amongst the likes of a lot of Josh Hazelwood and the Bhuvneshwar Kumar. You definitely have to be of that kind of stature and character, and it's definitely shown his character out here tonight here. Rashik Salamdar 4 for 24 of 4, as Avesh Khan's been cleaned up for just 1 run, and Lucknow Super Giants putting up just 146, and they have been 146 rattled out, beg your pardon there, 146 all out by the end of 20 overs here, and Royal Challengers Bangalore will be having to chase 147 tonight here. And thank you, Lucifer, for your message. Hi from Odisha. Hi, Lucifer. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for your message there, Lucifer. And we have also received one more message there. Hi from Odisha. Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you for sending out us a couple of messages on the chat box there. And with that said, let me put out the scorecard here for you to just let you know what's happened here. To all the people who have just returned back from the work and have just logged in on here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. Royal Challengers Bangalore earlier winning this toss here at Nama Chinnaswamy here in Bengaluru and putting the opposition into bat here. And straight away, Mitchell Marsh and Aiden Markram were out there in the middle, but Aiden Markram, unfortunate there, wide ball down the leg, a full toss ball, trying to flick the ball off his on the leg side, only got was a little bit early in to close the face of the bat off the outside as the ball flew into the cover region there. An extremely unusual dismissal, but he had to walk back towards the dressing room for scoring after scoring 12 runs of 8 balls. Mitchell Marsh was holding on the end from the other end. He scored 40 of 32 balls, but he was cleaned up by Hardik Pandya, Krunal Pandya, as he chopped it on back to the stumps there. And Rishabh Pant, I think he walked in at number 3 tonight here, but bouncer bowled in short of a length delivery, bowled in by Josh Hazelwood. He went to play the pull shot, and the ball hitting him on his elbow there, and he was writhing in pain, and he had to walk off the field, retired hurt, and he came back after at the end of the 6th or 7th wicket, and then he could only put out 1 run on board. He was caught wonderfully by Philip Salt in the deep mid-wicket region there off the bowling of Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Nicholas Pooran, once again, his batting was continued once again, only managing to put up 1 run as he was cleaned up by Hazelwood. Once again, he too chopping on the ball onto the stumps there. Ayush Budhani, once again, he looked promising there, 38 of 24, but only in the pursuit to cut the ball over the wicketkeeper, he's only managed to hold out to Jitesh Sharma by the bowling of Rashik Salam there. Abdul Samad once again trying to close the face of the bat earlier, and off the outside is a catch in the coverage, and there off the bowling of Kunal Pandya. Mukul Chaudhary once again impressive there, 39 of 28, but he was cleaned up by Rafiq Salam in the last over, and George Linde there caught by David, and Bhuneshwar Kumar there, great catch there, running in from the backward point region towards the deep backward point region, and Mohammad Shami was cleaned up by a pinpoint accurate clinical Yorker there from Bhuneshwar Kumar, and Avesh Khan also being cleaned up there by Rasiq Salamdar. Rasiq Salamdar managed to pick up 4 wickets for 24 runs of 4 overs. What a wonderful talent here for Royal Challengers Bangalore, and that's the reason I keep speaking that Royal Challengers Bangalore have a plethora of talent, and the leagues in general, the entire Indian Premier League in general, such a platform for these youngsters here as Bhuneshwar Kumar, 4 overs, 27 for 3 with the economy of 6.75. Rasik Salandar, 4 overs, 4 for 24, 6 runs on over. Suyash Sharma, 4 overs, 34. Unfortunately, did not have any wickets on board. Krunal Pandya, 4 overs, 2 wickets for 38. And Josh Hazelwood, 4 overs, 1 for 20 from the big man from Australia. And with that said, the target here for Royal Challengers Bangalore will be to get 147, and that would take them to the top of the table there. If at all you're watching the stream, if at all you enjoyed the stream until now, kindly hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. And Bhuneshwar Kumar, his second on the most number of wickets in the column there, 205 there, is the only pacer to have 200 plus wickets, 205 just behind Yuzvendra Chahal, who's the top wicket taker in the league with 224 wickets here. And Carl Jacob, once again, thank you for writing us a message all the way from West Indies there. 159 minus 146 means I'm 30 runs off target in my prediction. Definitely, Carl, we'll definitely get it. We'll definitely nail those predictions just like Bhuneshwar Kumar nailed those Yorkers there. We'll definitely get it there someday there. I think you are the closest there tonight here. 159, the closest amongst the three predictions there. And hopefully, we'll be coming back for the chase as soon as possible. Do not go anywhere. I'm just going to get some water. We have been speaking from quite some time. Hope you hit that subscribe button and do not go anywhere. Stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. I'll just go grab my water bottle and we'll continue with the chase here as early as possible. I'll just go grab my water bottle, just stretch myself. We have been sitting for quite some time and we'll be back for the action here for the chase as Royal Challengers Bangalore require 147 runs of 120 balls there. Well, welcome back to the stage here. Kindly apologize me. I just had to go and have my dinner on time, courtesy the medical treatments and procedures. So just kindly excuse me. I was a little bit late here. We are two balls down here, and Philip Salt has managed to get a boundary towards the cover region there, and RCB up and running here, 4 for no loss here as Mohammad Shami taking the responsibility of starting off with a new ball here for Lucknow Super Giants as they try to defend 147 here. Thank you, Carl, for your message here once again. Now I cannot calculate how much of you, Saurabh, might be off. Definitely, Carl. I'm off by, I think, 23 runs are there. Once again, drives it and great feeling there from Nicholas Pooran there. Puts in a dive at the edge of the circle and he's managed to restrict the batters to just a single here. Virat Kohli, the impact player here tonight here. We all understand he was running a temperature the last game. He was feeling unwell, and that's the reason once again tonight he did not take the field in the first half of this innings. First half of this game, he's now come in and walked in as an impact player. And to all the people who just logged in on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much for being here once again on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing and hope you're having a wonderful time. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, thank you. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please take this moment, hit the subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Well, a missed out, run out opportunity here where Virat Kohli. That could have been end of Virat Kohli here. Confusion between the two batters here. Virat Kohli just tapped it in front of the point fielder and quickly takes off for the single there. And Virat Kohli was almost across half the pitch there. And Philip Salt declined the single there. And the fielder there in the point region there misses the ball there. He does not get a hold on the ball there. And the ball goes past him. And that will give the batters not just a single, but that will be give Virat Kohli a reprieve there. That was clear run out there because Virat Kohli was nowhere in the picture. Both the batters were almost in the same end. They are stranded at the same end. And only if the fielder had picked the ball, that could have been curtains Virat Kohli there. But the fielder there in the point region failing to pick up the ball there. And Virat Kohli is off the mark here. 6 for no loss after 1 over here. Prince Yadav this time full length delivery. Virat Kohli just opening the face of the bat and guiding it away towards the backward point fielder there. That will be just a single there. Let's have a look replay at the last ball of the last over there. Virat Kohli just tapping in front of the point fielder there, and I think the fielder running in from the cover point region there misses the ball there. Philip Salt and Virat Kohli, both of them stranded in the same end as Virat Kohli dashes off towards the non-striker's end to get off the mark, and Philip Salt was not interested there. And that would have been easy run out here had Virat Kohli, had the fielder there managed to get a hold of the ball here. Here is Prince Yadav running into bowl to Philip Salt here. This time banks it in short here. He's pulled it away towards the deep square leg region there. The fielder from the deep fine leg region, Abdul Samad, will run towards his left and cut it away on the boundary. And that'll be 2 runs here on this occasion. Yeah. Well. Just a small update here. Thank you for your message there, Mahala Rasalu. Hi to you too. Thank you for sending us a hi. Hope you're doing good, Mahala Rasalu, and hope you all are having a wonderful time here watching the stream out here. And hope you hit the subscribe button there. And welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer, Mahala Rasalu. As this time, Prince Yadav running into bowl to Salt here. This time, wonderful ball here, shaping away from the right-hander. Great carry to the wicketkeeper there. Well, just an update here. Mukul Chowdhury has donned the gloves here behind the wickets here tonight for Lucknow Super Giants. And that is because Rishabh Pant is injured out there during the batting and he's not taken the field out there. That's a sorry state of affairs here for Rishabh Pant. Hopefully the injury is not that serious and hopefully he recovers within the matter of the next game here. Definitely that was hit extremely hard, hitting him on the elbow off the bowling of Josh Hazelwood, who was cranking up the pace above 140 clicks here tonight here. This time he's cleaned him up here. He's cleaned him up. Prince Yadav looks at the heavens, thanks the heavens there. He thanks the gods there. The ball was banged in the good length delivery, and once again again, I was talking to you about the ball keeping a little bit low on this kind of a surface, and it's becoming two-faced here, and 138.7 clicks on that one. And Philip Salt expected the ball to bounce a little bit more, tries to play the pull shot here. The ball keeping a tad low and crashing onto the top of the off stump there, and the stumps being rattled here. And Maya and Prince Yadav once again, he's having a wonderful campaign this season here for Lucknow Super Giants with the ball, and that will be the end of Philip Salt here. He will have to make his way back towards the dressing room for a mere 7 runs of a hit ball cleaned up by Prince Yadav, as RCB are 9 for 1. That is exactly what I was talking about here. This wicket behaving too-paced and some balls skipping low on occasionally, and that is the kind of ball we saw the likes of Mitchell Marsh struggle against it. We saw the likes of Nicholas Pooran and Rishabh Pant struggle against it, and now Philip Salt falling for the same kind of a ball where the ball pitching and keeping a tad low from the expected length there, and Philip Salt will have to make the long walk back towards the dressing room here. 9 for 1 after 1.4. 138 runs required of 110 balls, but the required run rate is 7.53. And if Lucknow Super Giants manage to get early wickets, this good game could be, we could have a game on our cards here, as Nicholas Pooran, I think he's the stand-in captain here tonight for Lucknow Super Giants, with Rishabh Pant not taking the field tonight. Mukul Chowdhury has donned the gloves behind the wickets here for Lucknow Super Giants tonight, while Nicholas Pooran is acting as the stand-in captain here, as here is Prince Yadav running into bowl to Devdutt Padikkal onto the bats here, flicked it off here, wonderful shot here, poor ball, the kind of form he is riding on Devdutt Padikkal, that was a freebie, and that was meant to be hit, and it was straying down the bats, and all he had to do was to flick it off his bats, and the ball running away towards the deep square leg region there, and is off the mark with fashion there. The ball pitching in and angling away onto the pads here. Pitching on middle and angling onto the pads. He's flicked it away with ease there. Devdutt Padikkal is up and running here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru straight away off the first ball. This time, once again, the ball keeping low there. The ball, good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander. Devdutt Padikkal tried to cut it away, but the ball keeping low, and he only managed to just off the bat. It's just rolled past towards the front of the cover fielder there, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. 13 for 1 after 2 overs. 134 required of 108 balls there. And how costly could have been that missed run-out opportunity of the likes of Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli will be the key on this surface, because he's someone who anchors in the innings and the wickets behaving two-faced, and he will definitely be the key, because he knows to bat under this kind of circumstances on this kind of wickets, and with the required run rate just 7.38, he can be the perfect anchor to take Royal Challengers Bengaluru across the line here. This time Mohammad Shami straying down the patch here. Virat Kohli flicks it away, no protection at all in the deep fine leg region there. 4 runs away, the fine leg fielder extremely wide there, and Virat Kohli trickles it off his pads, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. And that's the reason I feel that run out, the missed out opportunity, will be extremely key here. Virat Kohli would have been back in the dugout there only if the fielder there had managed to get all to the ball here, because both the batters were almost stranded in the same end, with Virat Kohli dashing off and Philip Salt denying him. But the missed out opportunity, and now Virat Kohli, hopefully he'll capitalize on that opportunity here. Here is Mohammad Shami. This time Virat Kohli hits it across the line there. The ball goes past the short square leg fielder there, and the fielder there from the deep fine leg region runs in towards his left and puts in a dive on the edge of the boundary, manages to get some hand onto it, but the ball rolls past his fingers off, and the ball rolls past him into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Great effort there from the fielder, running in and showing the kind of intent, running in all the way from the deep fine leg region towards the deep square leg region and towards the deep mid-wicket region. It was George Linde, the South African there, putting in a dive towards his left, getting some hand onto the ball there, but unfortunately the ball off his hands, runs away, rolls away into the boundary there. This time a full-length delivery outside the off-stump. Virat Kohli gets underneath the ball, stands tall, and just guides it over the cover region. The ball will run away towards the deep cover region there. 4 runs here, and is up and running here. 3 boundaries on the trot here, and the Royal Challengers Bengaluru fans are on the toes here. Their flags are out. They are erupting on the top of the throats here. They are definitely enjoying the king batting out there in the middle at Nama Chinnaswamy in Nama Bengaluru, as the chase master is out there in the middle to chase 147 runs put out by Lucknow Super Giants here tonight. I see 176 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us, so kindly hit that subscribe button there. And it will be extremely, extremely wonderful to have you on board and build this global community. We have a lot of people from across the world watching the stream, like-minded people who love sports, who breathe cricket, and who love sports in the truest forms. And despite the rivalry, want to enjoy a good battle of cricket, good battle between bat and ball there. Mohammad Shami coming in from around the wicket. Devadat Padikkal cuts it away. Protection out there in the deep point region. And that will just be a single as George Linde quickly gets rid of the ball to the wicket keeper. That will just be nothing more than a single. It's been an expensive over here for Shami. I think 15 runs coming off this over. And that will be 20. Beg your pardon, they're just giving a moment, having some issue with the broadcaster here. Just let me have a look at the scorecard here, as it will be 28 for 1 after 3 overs here. Prince Yadav will be running in for his second over here. He's bowled a wonderful first over, picking up the wicket of Philip Salt, as here he is running into bowl to Virat Kohli. The Virat Kohli shuffling and backing away off the leg stump, and the ball was banged in short, and Virat Kohli pulls it away wonderfully. The ball running away towards the boundary in the deep wicket region there. He is up and running here. The chase master is out there. He is definitely the master of the art. He's mastered the art of chasing the scores, and is definitely taking on the Lucknow Super Giants bowlers here. He's got to reprieve earlier through this innings. A missed out, easy run out opportunity there. And now he's capitalizing on that opportunity and is ensuring he rubs salts on the wounds of Lucknow Super Giants in this chase here. Prince Yadav this time once again banks it in short here. Virat Kohli tries to play the pull shot here and has missed the ball here. And Mukul Chowdhury, a half-hearted appeal there from Mukul Chowdhury, and that'll be just a not out here. Well, wonderful piece of comeback here from Prince Yadav. He's definitely managed to impress every single person out here. He's been in that kind of a form here in this contest. He's been in that sort of a form here, and he's definitely bowling his heart out here once again for Lucknow Super Giants. Can he be able to get one more breakthrough? They require a lot of wickets to keep a fight in this contest here. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. Virat Kohli width on offer. He punches it over the infield on the offside. The ball runs away towards the sweeper cover region there. 4 runs here for Virat Kohli. He's up and running. Virat Kohli, what a start he's got here. He's racing away here. He just wants to finish this game as early as possible, get early runs on board during the power play, and that's a wonderful shot here. Just timing the ball, holding his shape, and jumping in the air and holding his shape and guiding it over the infield there. Complete utilization of the field restrictions here and the power play, and he's raced away to 20 off 10. The King Kohli, the chase master here. This time, good ball there, an outswinger here, and he taps it back towards the left of the bowler there. And Virat Kohli there having a laughter with the friendly banter with the bowler there. He is realizing that I knew that you're gonna bowl a loud swinger there because the last two balls was an in swinger, and Virat Kohli there just having a friendly banter with the bowler there. He's having a smile and is letting the bowler know that I knew that you're going to bowl a out swinger there. Great bowling there. Good to see such kind of friendly banters out there between Virat Kohli and Prince Yadav there. Wonderfully executed there by Prince Yadav, but he forgot that he's bowling to the master of the game there, Virat Kohli there. He definitely understands the bowler's mindset, and this time banks it in short here in the air, just going past the left of the field there in the short fine leg region, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here from Virat Kohli. He's up and running, and smart Brigade on this occasion. The ball was banged in short, tries to keep the ball away from the fielder in the short leg region, short fine leg, and that'll be 4 runs. This time straying down the pads. He's tried to flick it off his pads here. And that'll be a white ball here. This time Virat Kohli goes over the top here. Doesn't get good timing behind the shot, but the ball onto the practice pitch and runs away swiftly on the bounce and crashes into the advertising boards here. 4 runs here, trying to clear the infield, and has managed to do so in a convincing manner there. And that's an expensive over here for Lucknow Super Giants. It's an expensive over, and that'll be 45 for 1 after the end of 4 overs. Just 17 runs coming off that over. Virat Kohli managing to put 4 boundaries to his name. He's raced away to 28 of 13. The ideal start here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. 45 for 1 after 4 overs here. And RCB require 102 runs, and the required run rate now dropping less than 6.5 here. Digvesh Rathi has been brought into the attack to take the pace away from the ball here. Here he is running into ball to the other. Padikal banks it in shot outside there on the pads there and is pulled it away and misfield there in the short square leg region by Mayank, by Prince Yadav there, and that'll just be a single on this occasion. Virat Kohli, what a batter. Absolutely the master of the chase here. Once again, he's dealing in boundaries so far. He's kept it simple, clear, trying to take on the fielders, trying to take on trying to take over the infield there. This time banks it in shot here. Virat Kohli rocks back and pulls it away. The ball's going away towards the deep mid-wicket in the huge 6 here from Virat Kohli on this occasion. He's cleared the ground with these. He's racing away to 34 or 14 balls here. What a start here for Virat Kohli tonight here in this chase. Wonderful shot here, and is welcomed Digvesh Rathi with a big 6 here. This time an off cutter here from Digvesh Rathi. A quicker one skidding onto the batter. He's punched it down the ground towards the long on region. That'll just be a six single here. 53 for 1 after 4.3 overs. What a rollicking start here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru in this stage here. Wonderful, wonderful shots here. This time a quicker one, and off the middle stick he whips it off his pads towards the deep wicket region there, and that'll just be a single here. 54 for 1, 4.4 overs. They are definitely taking the game by the collar here in this chase here. The required run rate to almost getting to less than a run a ball. Here is Digvesh Singh Rathi. This time the ball stopping on the batter there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. That's the kind of balls I was talking about. It's not been the ideal the surface that we know of here at Chinnaswamy. It's a little bit something on offer here for the bowlers too, but definitely would blame the Lucknow Super Giants batters there. They definitely tried to play those unconventional across the line shots, and that cost them in tonight here. As here is Digvesh Singh Rathi, a quicker one there. He's driven it towards the mid-off region there, and is quickly sprinted off Virat Kohli, and he's happy to keep the strike here. 5 overs done and dusted, 55 for 1. Avesh Khan into the attacker and is once again hit it towards the mid-off fielder there. And Nicholas Pooran fumbles the ball there, and that'll give the batters a chance to come back for 2 runs here. Poor fielding there from the West Indian there. Nicholas Pooran, he's not been good at the bat, and tonight now he's out there in the middle as a stand-in captain, and he's just fumbled the ball while he was rolling off his back there. He's fumbled the ball off his hands, and that'll give the batters an opportunity to come back for the second run. The Avesh Khan is not happy there, but here he is running into ball to Virat Kohli here. This time banks it in short, the ball keeping a tad low, and Virat Kohli managing to adjust his pull shot and is dragged it along the ground towards the deep square leg region there. That'll just be a single here. Once again, Virat Kohli having a friendly banter with the bowler Avesh Khan there. This time shaping into the left-hander. He's just tucked it off towards the short mid-wicket fielder there. No single on this occasion there. Here is Avesh Khan running into bowl to out there with Parikal. This time coming in from around the wicket, angling into the left-hander. He's tapped it towards the front of the cover fielders there, and he'll cross over for a single there. To all the people watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, your sports journalist, and your sports host, welcoming you all to the professional style of sports commentary and sports analysis here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And today we are watching the game live here from Nama Bengaluru in the Chinnaswamy Stadium here. Hope you're enjoying and hope you're having a wonderful time here at Royal Challengers Bengaluru en route to chase 147 tonight here to get on top of the table here. And if at all you love what we do out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and if at all you want to be a part of my uh, support system during my fight against my fifth cancer, as you all give me wings to continue my journalistic life once again, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. This time Virat Kohli hits it to the coverage and there and quickly sprints for a single. Yeah, the fielder there decides that he'll not be having a shy at the non-striker's end because there was no backing up there, no protection on the other side in the deep, and that's the reason he shied off from having a go at the stumps there. And that'll be a single here. Quick running here between the two batters out there in the middle. 60 for 1 after 5.5 overs. Avesh Khan running into ball to Devdutt Padikkal. Devdutt Padikkal charging down the ground, tries to play the pull shot. The ball going underneath the bat. Slower bouncer there. And that'll be a dot ball to end the over. 6 overs, 1 for 60. And that'll be the power play. That'll be the end of the power play at 10 runs. The current run rate and the required run rate is just almost less than a run, almost close to being runnable there. 6.14 the required run rate, as 87 runs are required for 84 balls there. And to all the people who have just joined in, RCB are chasing 147 after Lucknow Super Giants put up 147 on board. A pretty below average performance here with the bat by Lucknow Super Giants, and Royal Challengers batters have got off to a rollicking start here, especially after the dismissal of Philip Salt early into the innings here. And Virat Kohli batting with a strike rate of 200 there, 40 of 20. He got a he got a big reprieve in this contest. He should have been back out in the dugout for a duck there, because a easy run out chance was missed. A misfield by the fielder with both the batters almost stranded in the same on the non-strikers end, and Virat could have been back in the dugout there, but missed out opportunity, and Virat Kohli ensuring he rubs salts on the wounds of Lucknow Super Giants and that fielder who missed the ball there, as if batting out with a kind of an intent, a wonderful kind of an intent there, scoring boundaries at will and scoring boundaries with ease there. He's batting with 40 of 20, and the partnership of 51 of 26 with Padikkal just putting out 8 runs. And the rest being scored by the King Kohli, the chase master here, as Royal Challengers Bangalore 60 for 1. They require 87 of 84 balls. Digvay Singh Rathi will continue the attack, and Virat Kohli taking a single off the first ball here after the strategic timeout here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. As here is Digvay Singh Rathi, the ball bangs in shot outside the off stump. He's cut it away towards the extra cover region there, and that'll be just a single here. This time, once again, that could have been touch and go. Virat Kohli wanted the single, and the fielder sends him back. I mean, Devdutt Padikkal sends him back. A better throw could have been tight here. A wide throw. Mukul Chowdhury had to dive towards his left, and that'll just be a dot ball here once again. Bowling it slower through the air, and he tapped it away towards the front of the cover fielder there, and he'll pick up a single there. Hi to you too. Hi to you too. Paramasivan Paramasivan Prama. Thank you. Hi to you too, Paramasivan Prama. Hope you're enjoying the stream. As here is Digvay Singh Rathi. The ball keeping low, and Virat Kohli tucks it away towards the wide of the long on region there. Happy to just cross over for a single there. And 65 for 1 after the end of 7 overs here. And that'll be the end of the over here. 65 for 1 after 7. And the required run rate now almost close to 6.5, 6.3 there. And as you can see on your screens, Royal Challengers Bengaluru bat extremely deep with Rajat, Patidar, Jitesh Sharma, Tim David, Romario Shepherd, and Krunal Pandya yet to come. And even Bhuvneshwar Kumar can contribute with the bat here. That's the kind of team they have put out here in the playing 11. Extremely strong with the bat, with the ball, and a wonderful core set up with the likes of Mo Bobat and the likes of Dinesh Karthik, who've been instrumental and architects to get this sort of a playing 11 here, a winning combination here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, and it's definitely worked out in the favor so far. This time Avesh Khan into the attack, a single there once again. Virat Kohli quickly taking that single there. He's always looking for opportunities to get runs on board. He's always looking for the runs here, Virat Kohli. That's the kind of character he is, always trying to keep the scoreboard running, always trying to keep the scoreboard ticking, always on the feet to find that extra run, always on his feet to convert those ones into twos and twos into threes here. This time banks it in short here and is pulled it away towards the deep square leg region there. The fielder stations himself out there, and Devdutt Padikkal bites the dust here. Devdutt Padikkal bites the dust. He bowled in a bouncer there and invited Devdutt Padikkal to take on the fielder there in the deep square leg region there. Devdutt Padikkal tries to play the pull shot here, but doesn't get good power behind the shot here, and he's only managed to hit it straight down the throat of the fielder there in the deep square leg region there. An easy catch here. Watches it till the end, and he holds on to the catch here. And Avesh Khan sends out a loud roar here. And Devdutt Padikkal will have to head back towards the dressing room here. 66 for 2, caught by the substitute fielder Himmat Singh, and Avesh Khan picking up the wicket there. Himmat Singh was the one who missed out the run-out opportunity of Virat Kohli initially, when Virat Kohli was yet to open the mark there. And 66 for 2 after 7.2 overs. Devdutt Padikkal falling for 10 runs of 11 balls. And the partnership there being broken. 57 of 34 balls tonight here. Devdutt Padikkal tonight was happy to play second fiddle to Virat Kohli tonight, because the kind of form Virat Kohli has been displaying out there tonight here is looking absolutely clinical here. Virat Kohli, he started off with an aggressive intent and has continued to play in the similar manner here. He's batting at 44 of 25, almost batting with a strike rate of 170 there. Wonderful effort there from Virat Kohli tonight here. And Devdutt Padikkal until now was happy to play second fiddle and watch the proceedings of the King Kohli bat from the other end in the best seat in the house there. But he has to depart as the Royal Challengers Bengaluru skipper, who was also in some prime form, walks in at the middle at number 4 here for Bengaluru. This time has it been dropped here. Wonderful ball here. 132.8 clicks on that one. Just going past the outside edge here. I think he's not got the bat there. There's no edge on there. That was close there. That was close. Great shape on the ball there. The ball just that late movement there. Just whizzing past the outside edge. And that'll be a dot ball here. Wonderful ball here from Avesh Khan. He's bowling wonderfully here. 1.3 overs, 1 for 6 here, and is getting that late reverse swing and just whizzing past his bat here. This time, Rajat Patidar tucks it away towards the long on region there. The ball was climbing onto him, into his body. Happy to just punch it down the ground, and is off the strike here, and is off the mark here. And 67 for 2. Jitesh Sharma, Tim David, Romario Shepherd, Krunal Pandya. Extremely deep batting lineup here. And Bhuvneshwar Kumar too, who can also decently bat out there. As here is Kohli. Avesh Khan, the ball keeping low, half tracker, good length delivery, keeping a little bit low, and he's only managed to punch it back towards the bowler, and that'll be a dot ball here. Just 2 runs on the wicket so far in this over, with one more go ball up his sleeve here. Can he get the big wicket of Virat Kohli and pile up some pressure here in RCB and get something moving towards their direction in pursuit of winning this game here? Can Avesh Khan produce a brilliant moment of brilliance here, produce a moment of magic out here with his last ball of his second over, as here he is running in to bowl to Virat Kohli here. Virat Kohli just 44 of 26 balls here. The ball leg cutter shaping away from the right-hander. Is only happy to guide it away towards the deep backward point region, and that will be the end of the over. Good over here for Avesh Khan and Lucknow Super Giants. Just 3 runs and also managing to pick up the big wicket of Devdutt Padikkal. 68 for 2 after 8 overs, and Virat Kohli will be a retaining strike here. This time Shami, who was expensive earlier, is been brought back into the attack here. That'll be a dot ball here. The ball climbing onto the batter there. Banks it in shot, hitting the deck hard, and Virat Kohli tried to play the pull shot and just whizzing past his helmet there. I think it just brushed his helmet, if I'm not wrong, and into the keeper's hands there. Here is Mohammad Shabi once again angling into the pads here. He's tucked it off his hips, and that goes towards the deep fine leg region there. That'll just be a single there. Virat Kohli has overtaken Henrich Klassen and he now holds the orange cap here. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. King Kohli dominating the Indian Premier League batting leaderboard there. And this time he's punched it away towards the short mid-wicket region, Rajat Patidar, and that'll just be a dot ball there. If at all you're watching the stream, please do let us know which part of the world, which city you're watching the stream from. Also, let us know which team you're supporting tonight here. And to all the people who recently joined into the stream here, let me welcome you all. Take this opportunity to welcome you all. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist, welcoming you all to my official sports channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer. This speaks volumes about my journey. I'm currently battling my fifth cancer, and that's the reason the name behind the channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you love what we are doing out here, and if at all you love to support me, and this time in the slot here, and he's hit it wonderfully there. A slow ball in the slot. He's picked it off his hands and is dispatched it into the top tire here, into the second tire here. You're at Chinnaswamy here, and that's a huge six here, and the fans are refusing to get off the ball there. It is an off cutter in the slot outside the off stump, and Rajat Patidar, who's loves hitting it down the ground, hits it with a straight bat here. Great head position, getting underneath the bat and using the leverage to perfection there, and smashes it into the stands here. 6 runs here for the Bangalore skipper here. This time banks it in short and straying down the leg here. It is a bouncer going down the leg, and this time Rajat Patidar just helps it away with the pull shot, and the ball's gone deep into the stands, into the deep fine leg region there. Great shot here as he swivels his body and helps the ball towards the deep fine leg region there. 2 sixes on the trot here. We all know that Rajat Patidar has been in that kind of a form. He's been clearing ropes with ease. He's batting with that sort of an intent. He's got that sort of a liberty because his team is riding on a high at the moment, and is definitely enjoying his time out here with the bat here, as well as being the leader of Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. Wonderful shot here from Rajat Patidar, and that 6 will take him up to 13 off 5 balls here. This time Mohammad Shami, good ball here, better ball, good length delivery, angling into the batter there. He's only managed to punch it back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball to end the good comeback here for Mohammad Shami on this occasion. 81 for 2 after 9 overs. They require a run a ball now. 66 of 66, the required run rate, 6 runs an over. And Royal Challengers Bangalore should be easily getting off with this game here. It's their games to lose now, with 8 more wickets and such a depth, so much depth in the batting lineup. They should be easily getting off the target on the board here, and they should be getting on back to the top of the table, displacing the Rajasthan Royals there as 81 for 2 after 9 overs. This time a tossed up flight delivery from George Linde, who's on to the first time in this attack here. And Virat Kohli drives it to long, the wide of the long off region there for a single. They extremely confused here with the tactics here adopted by Nicholas Pooran here. When you have the left arm spinner in your ranks here, especially the likes of the South African George Linde, who keeps it tight. Why shouldn't he have opened the innings and bowled in the power play, taking the ball away from the 2 right-handers who are batting out there, opening out there tonight here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru? Extremely confused why they have brought him so late into the game. Extremely, a lot of the questions need to be asked to Nicholas Pooran. He's not kept the fielders in the right spots. He's just kept it a more defensive kind of a field here, especially when you have a low score on board. I think they should have gone for an attack in the power play in an urge to get that early wickets, because early wickets would be key, especially in trying to defend a low score here. And this time Rajat Patidar will pick up a single here, as here is George Linde once again running into bowl to Virat Kohli. Flight delivery is tossing it slow through the wonderful ball here, and Virat Kohli driving it along the ground towards the sweeper coverage in there, and they'll pick up a single here. He's just too shy away from a well-deserved half century. Came in tonight as the impact player. He's just Rashid Sikai, hi to you too. Hi Rashid Sikai, hope you're doing good. Thank you so much there for your message, Rashid Sikai. Thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you hit the subscribe button and hope you share with your friends and family. Welcome to this global community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This time banks it in short, and Rajat Patidar try to go at the top here. Mistime it in the air. towards the mid-off region there, and will roll away towards the fielder there in the long-off region, and he'll pick up a single here. 4 singles of the first 4 balls here by Linde. He's kept it tight. He's not giving that room here. He's a wonderful bowler there, George Linde. I extremely love the way he bowls, the way he grips the ball and turns the ball. Extremely sad to see him getting his first over, or with almost the game done and dusted here. As here is Linde running into bowl to Virat Kohli, a flighted delivery, and Virat Kohli taps it away towards the backward point fielder there. He was keen for the single there. Rajat Patidar was not ready there. Virat Kohli there, letting him know that the fielder was on the edge of the circle there. And definitely it was an easy run there. Virat Kohli now having a smile, and once again letting Rajat Patidar know about it, that there was definitely a single on the cards on that occasion there. As here is Virat Kohli, 2 runs shy of from a well-deserved half century as George Linde, and this time the ball was banged in a little bit short outside the off stump. His hit it towards, I think it's gone and hit Rajat Patidar's foot there, and it rolls away, and the batters will cross over for a single, and that will be the end of the over here, and it will be 86 for 2 after 9 overs, and Virat Kohli 1 run shy away from a half century. He'll be on strike here. The entire crowd will be on the toes here to acknowledge and to celebrate the King Kohli's the icon player here. And he's been a legend player here for India, not just RCB, for India. He's managed to get his first trophy, IPL trophy last edition, and he'll be keen to get one more on the board in this season here, as here is 1 shy away from a well-deserved half century in this chase here. The King Master here, 1 run shy away from 50, as Avesh Khan, 2 overs, 1 for 8, has been thrown the ball to bowl his third over here. Can Avesh Khan produce the 2 over wicket here? Would that bring Royal Challengers back? Will that bring Lucknow Super Giants back into the game? Here is Avesh Khan. This time Virat Kohli goes down the ground here. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be taken here. Virat Kohli falls 1 run shy out of a 50 here. He's taken the gamble here, and he bites the dust here. Virat Kohli, what have you done here? He's tried to take on Avesh Khan down the ground. He does not get any elevation or power behind the shot here. The ball keeping a little bit low, and Virat Kohli hitting it straight down the throat of the fielder there in the long on region there. Nicholas Pooran there, a couple of yards coming in from the boundary, holds on to the catch here, and the entire Chinnaswamy stadium here coming to a pin drop silence here. The Virat Kohli, they were all eager to watch Virat Kohli notch up his 50, but he's fallen 1 run shy of a half century. But nevertheless, take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Virat Kohli 49 of 34, and he's also managed to get the purple cap to his name here tonight with that sort of an innings here. A wonderful batting effort here from the chase master Virat Kohli. He departs for 49 of 34, caught by Nicholas Pooran, bowl Avesh Khan, and 86 for 3 after 10.1 overs here, and is almost and taken the game towards safety. It's just a matter of time, less than run a ball there, and you all know Royal Challengers bat extremely deep, so we have he has done a wonderful job here. 49 of 34, and Avesh Khan picking up his second wicket of the evening. He's bowled his heart out here tonight here. He's looked a different skill set bowler tonight here. Avesh Khan getting his lines to perfection, executing his plans to perfection there. 2.1 overs, 2 for 8 as Avesh Khan. Can this be a double over wicket here? Wickets will be the key here for Lucknow Super Giants. They cannot afford to take the game deep here. They need early wickets here. It's already late here. They'll let the batters to settle and put those amount of runs early in this chase here, but it's never too late here. Virat Kohli is down. Can 1 wicket bring in 2? Can 2 wickets bring in 3? Can they have a dig at the lower middle order and the tailenders there? Here is Jatesh Kumar all set to face his first ball here. He taps it towards the front of the cover fielder there, and that will be a dot ball here. Once again, a good length delivery angling into the right hander, and Jitesh Sharma happy to just tap it down, and that will be a dot ball here. Well, the entire ground was on the toes to celebrate and acknowledge and roar towards when Virat Kohli gets to that 50 there, just falling 1 run short. An absolute silence there, taking over the stadium here in Chinnaswamy with that dismissal as Nicholas Pooran completed the catch, as Avesh Khan lets out a loud roar amongst that silence in the ground there. As here is Avesh Khan, a false run up there. I think Jitesh Sharma a little bit late into get to his stance there, and Avesh Khan just having a friendly smile there, asking him to get ready soon there, and that will be just a dead ball here. He'll have to run back and bowl the ball once again. Here is Avesh Khan running into bowl 2. Jitesh Sharma once again, good length delivery, and is only happy to tap it towards the front of the cover fielder there. And that will be a dot ball here. Great bowling here from Avesh Khan, hitting the right spots, hitting the right lengths. He's managed to keep it tight here tonight. Here, 2.3 overs, 2 wickets for 8 runs. 86 for 3. Can they manage to get 2 or 3 more wickets within the next 15-20 runs? And then we have a game on our cards, ladies and gentlemen. We definitely will be having game on our cards. But for that, Lucknow Super Gents will have to get a couple of more wickets here and push RCB some middle order to wage over, lower middle order to wage over to make a comeback in this game here. As here is Avesh Khan once again running into bowl to Jitesh Sharma, who's still yet to get off the mark here. This time banks it in shot outside the off stump. Jitesh Sharma cuts it over the infield there, and that'll fielder protection out. There's a fielder out in the deep in the sweeper cover region there, and he'll keep the batters to just a single there. Jitesh Sharma finally off the mark here, as 60 required of 56 balls here. Could there be a twist in the tail here? We all know Royal Challengers Bengaluru bat extremely deep here. 60 of 56, and definitely it's an easy game. As I told you, it's their game to lose here, Royal Challengers Bengaluru, but they can, Lucknow Super Giants crawl back into this contest here. Can they make something in this game here? This time Avesh Khan banks it in shot outside the off stump here. That could have been risky, but the ball going past the fielder there in the short third man region there. Once again, the ball climbing high on the batter there, and Rajat Patidar could not keep the ball down. It flew off his bat off the outside and just going towards the left of the fielder there in the short fine leg region there. It's gone over his top there, beg your pardon there, and that will be 4 runs on this occasion, and the ball crashing into the advertising hoardings here. That could have been risky there. That could have been a wicket there on offer there. Nicholas Pooran realizes that was close. That could have been a wicket there as he lets out a sigh there. Nicholas Pooran, the standing acting in captain here tonight here for Lucknow Super Giants, as Rishabh Pant picked up an injury earlier in this innings during his batting there, as he was hit on the elbow, and Rishabh Pant has he went out retired hurt, and then with a wrapped hand he came out to bat for his team, but he has not taken the field tonight here, as Mukul Chowdhury has donned the gloves behind the wickets here, and Pooran has taken the responsibility of being the stand-in captain here. And with that said, that'll be the end of the over here, and 92 for 3 after the end of 11 overs. This time Digvesh Rathi into his third. The ball on to the middle stump. He's clipped it away towards the long on region there for a single. To all the people watching the stream, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time out here watching this contest here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, requesting you all and welcoming you all to the stream here. And if at all you haven't hit the subscribe button until now, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. As here is Digvesh Singh Rathi, and he has driven it past the cover fielder there. The ball's going away towards Mitchell Marsh, towards the sweeper coverage, and there he cuts it off. But that will be an easy 2 runs here for Jitesh Sharma on this occasion here. And they are just run a ball now, 52 of 52. It's Royal Challengers Bangalore's game to lose here, but can Digvesh and co, can the likes of Avesh Khan and co produce some moments of brilliance out there? Can they pick a 2 wickets in tandem? Can the wickets pick up a 2 wicket over here and somewhere down the line push RCB on the back foot here, as Digvesh Rathi, this time a flighted delivery. Jitesh Sharma goes over the top here. Has he managed to clear the field here? Yes, he has managed to clear the field here. The ball goes over the long off region there, and that'll be 6 here. The first of the night here for the Royal Challengers Bangalore wicket keeper here. Wonderful shot here, getting underneath the ball and hitting it over the long off fielder there. 6 runs there for Jitesh Sharma. Wonderful shot here, 73 meter 6, and it's crashed into the advertising hoarding there, and just managing to clear the field there. This time Jitesh Sharma goes to play the sweep shot here. He's gone down on one knee and he's wonderfully placed it in the gap here. No chance for the fielder there, running in towards his left from the deep fine leg region there, and the ball rolls away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, 10 runs coming off the last two, and it's definitely managed to reduce the deficit here in regards to the difference between the runs and the balls there. It was a carom ball, and Jitesh Sharma going down on one knee, and he's managed to sweep it with perfection there, and he's managed to hit it between the fine leg and the deep mid-wicket fielder there, and placing it to perfection, bisecting the fielders. A great sense of awareness to have the field map in the back end of his mind, and he's managed to play the field there, and he will pick up 4 runs on this occasion here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time Jitesh Sharma once again taking on the fielder there, and once again wide of the long off region there. 6 runs here. He is taking he's taking Digvesh Singh Rathi to the cleaners here. He's counter-attacking Digvesh Singh Rathi. 16 runs of just the last 3 balls here. Once again going inside out, and going over the wide of the long off region there, getting underneath the ball, holds his shape to perfection with that forward stride, doesn't try to hit the ball too hard, timing it to perfection, and good catch there by the ball boy there on the in front of the advertising hoarding there. Once again poor ball there, banks it in short outside the off stump. It was evident the previous balls were full length deliveries, and Jitesh Sharma took on the fielders there, and this time it was evident that he's going to bowl a short of a length delivery, but he's bowled it extremely wide outside the off stump. Lot of width on offer. He's cut it away towards the deep backward point region there. No chance for the fielder there. Mitchell Marsh running in all the way towards his left from the sweeper cover region. No chance at all. The ball rolls away into the boundary there. Expensive over here, and Jitesh Sharma is definitely up and running here. He is batting with a wonderful touch here. He is definitely looking lethal out here, as they are 115 for 3 after the end of 12 overs. 23 runs coming off the last over here of Digvesh, and it's just 32 runs of 48 balls. That's the kind of impact it's had on the game, with the kind of the difference between the runs and balls here, with those flurry of boundaries in the last over here. 23 runs coming off it, and Jitesh Sharma has managed to score all the 23 there. 23 of 8 here for Jitesh Sharma. This time in the slot here, Prince Yadav into the attack here, and Royal Challengers Bangalore want to finish off this game early. They want to head back to their hotel, celebrate the night, and get off to the beds as early as possible. In the slot, and he smashed it over the long off region there, straight into the advertising hoarding there. Great shot here from Rajat Patidar. In the slot, holds his shape, great head balance, and just tonks it over the top here. And that'll be 6 here, and that'll bring up the Royal Challengers Bangalore fans onto the toes here. The Red Army here, Red and Gold Army cheering on the top of the lungs here at Nama Bengaluru in Chinnaswamy. What a wonderful shot here from the RCB skipper here. This time, once again, it was in the slot here. This time, he has mistimed it. Rajat Patidar, the ball's gone into the skies of Bengaluru. It's not gone the distance, and the fielder there from the cover region will run towards the mid-off region, and he holds to the catch here. I think that's Digvesh Singh Rathi, and this time Rajat Patidar bites the dust here. He will have to head back towards the dressing room. That's a scrambled seam delivery. The ball wobbling there, and Rajat Patidar this time not getting the timing behind the shot here, and he's only managed to slice it in the air, and Digvesh Singh Rathi completing the catch here, and Rajat Patidar will have to make the long walk back towards the dressing room here. He has been dismissed for 27 of 13. Once again, a strike rate about 200 here for the Royal Challengers Bangalore skipper, and that'll be 121 for 4 after the end of 12.2 overs. Prince Yadav there picking up his second wicket of the evening, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey of defeating the cancer for the 5th time there. Every single subscription will mean monumental for us, as it will give us hope to fight cancer in a better manner there. And if at all you're watching the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. And if at all you love what we are doing out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, we are bringing you sports journalistic style of professional journalism of sports stream and watch along for you to cater to, as we try to build a global sporting community audience here, with all the people, like-minded people promoting sports in the right direction being ambassadors of sports in the right spirits here. We as fans have that kind of responsibility to not indulge in toxic behavior, because it is evident in a lot of sporting cultures in recent times, and it's extremely disappointing state of affairs to watch them call themselves as sports fans and to call themselves as who love sports, because we see a lot of toxic fan culture in the social media with a lot of fans degrading players, creating derogatory and vulgar memes and posters, and mocking players, the legends of Indian cricket and the legends of the country and the globe there. It's extremely disappointing to see themselves calling themselves sports fans. And we are trying to change the toxic culture out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, because the child in me wanted to be a sports journalist, and I wanted to use sports as a catalyst to promote sport in the right direction. I have lived the dream for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues across the globe, international leagues, and also like domestic leagues, be it India, be it New Zealand, and then also managing to cover the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021. This time, Jitesh Sharma tries to go across the line there as he got a faint edge here. He's been taken by the keeper. Appeal here from Mukul Chowdhury, and straight away the umpire raises his finger here. The third wicket of the night here for Prince Yadav here, hitting the deck hard, and the ball just shaping away from the right-hander, just managing to get the outside edge, and Mukul Chowdhury holds on to the catch here. Prince Yadav, what a night he's having, what an IPL campaign he's having. He's just enjoying his moment out here in the IPL this time. He's been given the opportunity and is definitely grabbing it by both the hands here. Jitesh Sharma, in an attempt to aggress and play the shots, has managed to hold out there as he's been dismissed here. 25 required of 44. It's an easy game here for Royal Challengers Bangalore, but Jitesh Sharma will out and walk off for 23 runs of 9 balls, caught by Mukul Chowdhury off the bowl of Prince Yadav. The third wicket of the night for Prince Yadav. He's picked up 3 wickets for 31 of 2.4 overs. 2 more balls left in his spell. Can he manage to get the either of Romario Shepherd or the either of or Tim David there? We'll have to wait and watch. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Here is Prince Yadav, this time straying down the leg. Romario Shepherd happy to tuck it off his hips towards the deep mid-wicket region there. They were interested for the second run. I think both the batters, not good sprinters between the wickets there. They are big units, extremely muscular, and no ground in the world is big enough for them. They can clear the ropes with ease. Any part of the world, any ground, these two batters bat with that sort of a mindset. Extremely lethal with the bat. They quite a positive mindset whenever they are out there in the middle, and they are a nightmare to bowl against, to bowl at by any opposition there. They are extremely a nightmare for every bowler there, as Tim David is on the strike here. The last ball, I mean, he's into third over there. He still has one more over up his sleeve here. Prince Yadav, beg your pardon there. Prince Yadav running in, Yorker length delivery, and Tim David manages to squeeze it away towards the cover region there. That'll be a dot ball to end the over. 8 overs here, 8 runs and 2 wickets here. Despite being hit for 6 of the first ball, he's made a good comeback here. 123 for 5 after 13 overs here, and the required run rate just 3.35 here. Can 2 or 3 wickets will definitely make the game interesting, as it'll take the game into the tail here. We still have Krunal Pandya out there, so that's the reason I keep saying Royal Challengers Bangalore bat extremely deep here. So they wouldn't be that much worried here with the required run rate just 3.35, and with Tim David and Shepherd out there in the middle, and the likes of Krunal Pandya and Bhuvneshwar Kumar still back in the dugout there. So 123 for 5, and Royal Challengers Bangalore with that victory could move on to the top of the table here. We are 185 people watching the stream. If at all you're loving the stream, if at all you do what we're loving, what we're doing out here in Sports Beyond the Cancer, and if at all you want to support our fight there, kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time the ball turning into the right hand there, googly there from Digvesh Singh Rathi, and that will be punched away towards the sweeper cover in there, and he'll pick up a single there. 124 for 5, 23 runs required of 41 balls. Is there a late twist in the tail here? Can Digvesh Singh Rathi outfox the likes of Tim David here? And can he get 2 wickets in tandem here? And that would make things interesting here. That would definitely make things interesting. As here is Digwesh Singh Ratri. He's been wicketless so far. He's been expensive so far. But can he turn around here? He definitely has the knack of picking up wickets. But could it be tonight? His night here tonight here. Digwesh Singh Ratri flight delivery, straying down the pads, and Tim David drives it towards the mid-wicket fielder there. And that'll be just a dot ball here. Dot ball on this occasion here for Digwesh Singh Ratri. Tim David, will he fancy taking on the field there? David, will he fancy taking on the ropes there? Will he be able to clear the ropes here? As here is Digwesh Ratri running in from over the wicket to bowl into Tim David here. This time a flight delivery on the pads here. He's wrapped on the pads, but definitely going down the line there, going down the leg there. And that'll be a dot ball here. 23 runs. How costly was that last over of Digwesh Singh Ratri, with Jitesh Sharma piling up 23 runs of last over of Digwesh Singh Ratri's previous over. Imagine imagine if he had managed to contain 16 more runs there. This time Tim David goes for the top here, and this time he has managed to clear the long off there. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. As soon as he saw the ball go above his eye line there, his eyes lit up and is gone through the line and is hit it over the top there, clearing the long off fielder there, and that'll be 6 runs here, and that'll bring the fans onto the toes here. That definitely sounded wonderful off the bat here, coming off the bat of the big man here. He's a big unit, he's a muscular man, and he can clear the ropes with ease, especially at the ground here in Chinnaswamy, where the dimensions of the ground are comparatively smaller to any ground out there, to most of the grounds out there in the Indian Premier League. This time banks it in shot here. Tim David gets underneath the ball. He smashed it into the skies here, and will this be taken? Yes, it'll be taken there. No, he's dropped it there. Abdul Samad takes the catch in the deep mid-wicket region there, but as he was running in towards the boundary, he tosses the ball, passing it towards Aiden Markram, and in that pursuit of passing the ball, he's tossed it up a little bit wider away from Aiden Markram, and that's grassed onto the floor here. No chance for Aiden Markram. Well, I did not understand why Abdul Samad passed on the ball there. He could have held on to the ball there. I mean, he was a couple of yards into the boundary there. I'm not sure why Abdul Samad passed on to the ball. I think he was running into the ropes and he tried to pass it on back to Aiden Markram. But Aiden Markram had run past Abdul Samad, and Tim David survives there, and they'll pick up 2 runs here. He's been dropped here. He's been dropped. That'll definitely be a drop chance here. This time, width on offer, and Tim David cuts it away towards the sweeper cover region there. George Linde putting the dive towards his left, and the ball off his palms runs away into the mountain there. 4 runs here. Expensive spell here for Digwesh Singh Ratri. That'll be 51 for none of 4 overs for Digwesh Singh Ratri. An off night here. Poor night here for Digwesh Singh Ratri, as that'll be 4 runs and 136 for 5 after the end of 14 overs here. This is going to be a huge win here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. It's a below par score, as I said earlier, because the 210 is even a below par score here on this wicket here. 210 or 215, 220 is the par score in Chennai, in Bengaluru, when you are playing in this ground, because it's a batter's paradise, it's a bowler's nightmare, and the dimensions of the ground are comparatively smaller to the other grounds there. And they are just 11 runs away from victory here tonight here. 11 of 36 balls. And I think Prince Yadav, who's bowled his heart out here for Lucknow Super Giants here, will be unlucky to be on the losing side here tonight. He's definitely bowled his heart out, as here is Avesh Khan. Even Avesh Khan too, he's bowled wonderfully tonight here. Avesh Khan, Digwesh Singh's 2 overs there, costing Lucknow Super Giants 23 of that previous over. And then in the last over of his spell, I think he gave away 13 runs with 6 there, and the drop chance being converted into 2, and then the 4 off the last ball here. Virat Kohli there is managed to back the orange cap. He's on top of the leaderboard of the most runs scored in this contest so far, and 51 of 4 overs for Digwesh Singh Ratri, as here is Avesh Khan running into bowl to Shepherd. This time the ball, good length delivery, shaped away from the right-hander. He's tapped it away towards the point fielder. Once again, misfield there, and that'll just be a dot ball there. $11 runs of 34 balls here. Rishabh Pant there, watching it from the dressing room with his entire elbow taped up there, wrapped there. Hopefully nothing serious there. I think he'll be going for the scans here once the game is done and dusted. Hopefully nothing serious. He's been hit of a ball of Josh Hazelwood, which was bowled in with such kind of a fierce pace there. He was constantly clocking 145, 140 plus, and Rishabh Pant there missing the pull shot here, and he was hit on the elbows, and hopefully nothing serious there for the Indian wicketkeeper there. And thank you so much to all the people who managed to be here for my stream along the entire course of the duration there. And just if at all you could let me know the feedback of the stream. If you call, let me know how you enjoyed the stream here. That would mean monumental to me. That will make me feel like a human, and that will make me feel something that I can take back home after putting in all the efforts for the past 3.5 hours, almost close to 3.5 years. So please hit the chat box and let me know what do you think about this stream. What do you think about this channel? Kindly give a feedback so that I can have something to take home, or I can have something to learn from here. This time is driven it past the bowler there, and that'll be just a single towards the long off region there. Tim David driving it past the bowler, and that'll be just a single there. Just 9 runs of 32 balls now. So requesting you all people to let me know in the chat box feedback, a word or two. What do you feel, good or bad there? Even I can take critical criticisms, because that's how we grow. Because I want to grow not just as a person, not just as a journalist. I want to grow as an individual, and every single subscription, every single comment, every single feedback will make us get better every single day. Give up the hope to fight, give the hope to bring in more better of us. And here is Avesh Khan, leg cutter there, and this time in the slot here, and Romario Shepherd hits it through the line, and the ball going over the long on region there into the second tire there. That'll be 6 runs here. The game's almost done and dusted here. Just 1 hit away from a victory now. Royal Challengers Bengaluru. This is going to be a big win for them tonight here. 144 for 5. Just 1 hit away from a win here. Romario Shepherd getting his first boundary of the night. A huge 6 coming off the blade of a big West Indian here. He's a big unit. He's a muscular, and he can tonk the ball into the corners of the park there, despite give him any ground in the world. No ground in the world is big for the likes of him, and once again he's showing his power out there, and the Royal Challengers Bengaluru fans are enjoying the moment on the field out there. This time Yorker length, full length delivery, he drives it past the ground, along the ground towards the long off region there, and that'll be a single here. 2 runs of the last 5 overs here. 145 for 5 after 15 overs here. And I see 165 people watching the stream. If at all you loved the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button. Five more overs to go. Just 2 runs on the board here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru to get their victory on board here. This time George Linde outside the off stump, turning away from the right-hander. This time David Shepherd cuts it away. The ball running away towards the backward point boundary there. That'll be 4 runs here for Romario Shepherd, and that'll be victory here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. They win the game by 5 wickets here. Wonderful effort there from the home team here, and they will go on to 8 points here. They have a better net run rate compared to Rajasthan Royals, and that's the reason I think they will go on the top of the table here with this victory here. They were wonderful. Just 1 loss for them against Rajasthan Royals. Just an off day. They had to bow down to the likes of the prodigy kid there with Vaibhav Suryanshi playing that sort of a knock along with Dhruv Jurel the other night here. But tonight it's all been Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Once again, they're managing to get this victory, and they will climb on top of the table here. And a great effort, an all-round performance here from Royal Challengers Bengaluru, winning this game by 5 wickets. They bowled well with the likes of all the 3 pacers here tonight, coming into party tonight here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru with Bhuvneshwar Kumar picking up 3 for 27 off his 4 overs. Josh Hazelwood, wonderful spell, keeping it tight, 1 for 20 off his 4 overs. And then the youngster there, the 26-year-old bowler there, Rafiq Salamdar, 4 overs, 4 for 24. He was absolutely a masterclass act here tonight with the ball here. Every time he came out with the ball in his hand here, he definitely looked like that he's going to be taking a wicket there. And that's the kind of impact he's had in this kind of environment here at RCB. He's been groomed well. He has the right kind of ambience. He has the right kind of environment, and he's definitely bowled his heart out tonight here. And the extra yards he has put along with the management and the staff here behind the scene does definitely come to fruition tonight here, as he picked up 4 wickets for 24 runs, and Krunal Pandya 2 for 38. And that's the reason I keep saying it's been an all-round effort here. And then with the bat here, Virat Kohli scoring 49 of 34 balls, 6 fours and 1 6, 144.1 to the strike rate. And then Rajat Patidar and Jatish Sharma playing in cameos, 13 balls, 27 for Rajat Patidar, and 27 from 23 of 9 balls for Jitesh Sharma there. And Tim David and Rishabh, both of them piling up 14 runs unbeaten of 8 balls speeds each managed to take Royal Challengers Bengaluru across the line with 4.5 overs still left in the game. That's the reason I keep saying it's a big win here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. And that'll be the end of the contest here. Lucknow Super Giants still find themselves in the 7th position, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru will climb 2 spots to race on to the top of the table here. And no wonder that'll be make the Royal Challengers Bengaluru fans definitely happy. They are the defending champions, and they are keen to defend the title and get back the title, keep the title for themselves there. And they have definitely made a good start here in the defense of the title here, leading the top of the charts here with this wonderful win here, winning the game by 5 wickets and with 4.5 overs to spare here. And hopefully for Lucknow Super Giants, the skipper Rishabh Pant, who's sat out due to an injury after being hit on the elbow by the ball of Josh Hazelwood. Hopefully nothing serious there. Hopefully he comes back, and hopefully Lucknow Super Giants turn around things for them, and hopefully they make a comeback into this campaign here. With that said, that's the end of the stream here. That's the end of the story here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru winning the game by 5 runs. And if at all you loved the stream, if at all you loved the commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Do not forget to hit the like button and share it with your friends and family too. And let me have a look at the schedule today. What do we have on our cards here tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll be live here from the Wankhede Stadium here at 7:30 p.m. here, as Mumbai Indians will host the Punjab Kings here. Punjab Kings, they are enjoying a wonderful season once again. They are the only team to still, I think they are the only team to still lose a single game in this contest. They have won 3 games, and 1 game they managed to share points with the Kolkata Knight Riders as the match was abandoned due to rain here. And Mumbai Indians finding them on the wrong end of the table here. They are at 9th position with 1 win on board after 4 games, and they'll be keen to get back to winning ways and find spur themselves towards the upper half of the table there, as Punjab Kings will be keen to continue their winning momentum. They have formed a wonderful, formidable team with camaraderie between Shreyas here and the likes of Ricky Ponting. What a team combination they have formed, and the way they managed to form the team, they definitely set out a lot of statements out there with they grooming the likes of Priyan Sharia, Prabh Simran, and the likes of Xavier Bratlett, who's bowling his heart out there with the likes of Marco Jansen. Arshdeep Singh is looking a little bit nervy out there, but we all know that he's a masterclass there. Once he gets going and once he starts nailing those Yorkers in the death, is definitely a key asset for any team. And the likes of Shashank Singh there, and definitely Punjab Kings, they have got off to a good start here. Hopefully Nihal Vadera, I think, is the only batter who still needs to come into form here, and once he gets going, they bat extremely deep, and they definitely have all the potential to once again go on to play the finals here. They were unlucky last year to lose the finals by 6 runs to Royal Challengers Bengaluru, but hopefully Shreyas here, he's been a masterclass act here at the helm of affairs, and with the likes of Ricky Ponting along with him, they're definitely a strong core unit there. And that said, let's get back to the contest here tonight. What we saw here tonight here, Lucknow Super Kings putting up 146 on board here for 10 wickets here. They never got ahead in the game here. Always we're trying to get back into the contest, and eventually Royal Challengers Bengaluru managing to win the game by 5 wickets and with 4.5 overs to spare. And they will climb on to the top of the table. I see 124 people watching the stream. If at all you loved the stream, if at all you liked what we are doing here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. I just need to go get back a little bit early tonight here, and wonderfully the game ended 5 hours early. That does wonders to us because I had something to do tonight here, and hopefully you all will spare me so that I can head back early tonight here. But Virat Kohli once again with that kind of a knock here, just 1 run shy of a 50. He's managed to get that orange cap there. That orange cap definitely looks good on him, and definitely hopefully it stays on him there 49 of 34 balls. So came in as an impact player because he's unwell, is running some temperature, and he has managed to put up 49 of 34. A key innings tonight here from Virat Kohli to play that with that kind of an intent, especially on that wicket, which was a two pace. They're extremely lucky because he survived a run out of the first ball there. He was nowhere in the picture, but a misfield there from the fielder. I think it was Himmat Singh who misfielded the ball in the point region there because both the batters were almost stranded in the non-striker end, and that he capitalized on that opportunity, and the created havoc with the way he was scoring that run rate, especially the first 40 runs he scored off the first 40 runs was scored off the 19 balls there, especially hitting those, taking on the infield and clearing the ropes, clearing the infield, and the way he hit those shots here, and the way he timed the ball there, and definitely took the game away from the opposition in the initial phase of the game there, especially when Philip Salt was back into the dugout as early as the first or second over there, and then Virat Kohli held the proceedings by both the hands, as Devdutt, even the likes of Devdutt Padikkal was happy to play second fiddle to Virat Kohli tonight here, happy to give the strike back to the chase master and watch the proceedings from the other end. That speaks volumes about the kind of form Virat Kohli was in the mood tonight here, and he's definitely backed the orange cap from Henrich Klaasen here tonight as he overtakes Henrich Klaasen tonight here at the top, and definitely that orange cap looks good on him, and hopefully he continues to hold on to it to the end of the tournament here, and wonderful campaign here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They are on the top of the table, played 5 games, won 4 and lost 1 against the likes of Rajasthan Royals, but they'll be keen to put that loss behind their minds, and then just focus on the momentum and just carry the energy in the forward direction, the positive direction, and keep winning games and ensure they get into that playoff and get into that finals, and then defend that title in a convincing manner and get that second star on the jersey here. With that said, hope you're enjoying the commentary and hope you're enjoying the stream. If at all, you're loving what we do out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single subscription will do wonders to us here. And thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy. Hope you're enjoying the contest here. And tomorrow we'll be back with the live action here from the Wankhede Stadium here. And thank you, Vittalmurthy. RCB only, definitely RCB only. We'll be live here from the Wankhede Stadium at 7:30 p.m. as Mumbai Indians will be hosting Punjab Kings. I'll be hoping all the people who streamed in tonight here to also be there tomorrow to support us in this journey, to support us in our battle. And I was expecting some feedback here. Thank you, Jay, there, Carl Jacob, for your feedback there. Thank you so much for sending in your feedback all the way from West Indies, and for being all along the stream here and participating in the chat box and making me feel like a human and making me feel like that I'm being heard out there. Thank you, Saurav, for bringing us your lively commentary. Thank you for your wonderful kind words here. Means lots coming in all the way from West Indies to have that kind of support from across the globe here. And 149 for 5, and that's the story. And chased in 15.1 hours, and that was enough for them to go on to the top of the table there. And to all the people who watched the stream, thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It was lovely to have you all, lovely to have all your support here tonight. If at all you loved the stream, do not forget to hit that like, subscribe, and share button, and definitely help us as we try to build a global community out here. And we try to focus on the health as I try to recover from my battles with my spindle cell sarcoma, and as I try to show some resilience, which I've showed for the past 4 times as I defeated cancer. Hopefully, 18 months down the line, I will be able to tell you I even managed to come out victorious, defeating my 5th cancer, defeating my spindle cell sarcoma for the 5th time. And once again, I'll be back there on the field, living my dream as a sports journalist, professional sports journalist, just like old times, with my sports camera, sports gears out there on the field, talking to the players, soaking in the atmosphere, soaking in the environment, enjoying talking to the match officials, and publishing stories, writing articles, conducting podcasts. Hopefully, it will be there one day. But until then, this is the journey we have taken, and it's all been possible because of the support of you guys, and that's the reason the name of the channel, Sports Beyond Cancer, and it's all been possible because of the love you guys are showing me, and I've taken it up as a challenge to fight against the universe for my passion, for my life, and that is one of going to be lessons that I've learned from sport: to not give up till the end, to hang on to hope, and to fight till the end until the last whistle is blown, and hopefully we get there one day. Thank you so much to every single person who managed to support us tonight here. It's been wonderful to have you. It's been amazing to have you support us and to be here, listen to my voice, and give me that kind of support and motivation, which definitely motivates me to fight this cancer battle in a better manner, and wake up with a better mindset every single day. It's lovely to have all you people a lovely comments in the chat box. I see a lot of people are hesitant to comment in the chat box. That's the reason I see some messages on my Instagram DMs there, with my Instagram DM mentioned out there. A lot of people messaging me on that platform too. It's wonderful to get that kind of motivational messages, because a lot of people motivate me to see off this cancer fight against cancer. A lot of motivation. It means monumental to us to receive those kinds of messages from across the globe. Wonderful stuff to have built out such a kind of community that supports us, that vouches for us, and also motivates us. With that said, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll bid a little bit early tonight here, and that's the story so far here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru winning by 5 wickets with 4.5 overs to spare. 4.5 overs to spare, and they get back to where they belong, to the top of the table, and that'll be the end of the game here tonight here. See you tomorrow in Wankhede for the Mumbai Indians versus Punjab Kings clash there. This is Saurav Mittalmurthy, a sports journalist, bidding you goodbye here, and have a wonderful night, and hope you have a wonderful day to the people on the other side of the globe there. Thank you so much. We'll be back soon on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not forget to hit the subscribe button and share it with your friends and family. Have a wonderful day.